Standing proud and evergreen in the middle of the gateway to the north is our valiant mother who cradled freedom fighters such as Andres Malo and Juan de Cruz Palaris. These local heroes won the battle against the Spaniards in Binalatongan back in 1762. Known for her fertile lands, she flourishes in the bamboo craft industry and mango agriculture, thus making her the mango bamboo capital of the Philippines. A jack of all trades, she also excels in livestock, crop production, inland fishing, pottery, food processing, tourism, and commerce. Rich in history and architecture, she owns historical landmarks such as the 400-year-old St. Dominic Church and the Speaker Eugenio Perez decade-old acacia tree. She has fallen many times, worn down but never broken, just bent by the ferocious winds of change. But just like the bamboo she is known for, she remains resolute and strong, tall and proud. She is San Carlos City, stalwart and true evermore. And to reflect, in retrospect, on the recent world changer that is the COVID-19 pandemic, San Carlos City has no doubt taken the heavy brunt of its complications. From the health sector to the socio-economic aspect to the education front, San Carlos City may have suffered blows, but she proves to be resilient nonetheless. And now that the opening of school year 2020 to 2021 is looming and is about to begin, the education sector is now taking the lead in dealing with the pandemic.
Bilang magulang po na nag-aaral po ang aking anak, ang mga anak, patuloy ko po ng eskwela, ng guidelines ng ating DepEd, at the same time po, gusto kong itulong sa kanila yung maaaring gawin ng mga bata na sila ay makakapag-aral.
That is why, amidst the country's ongoing battle with COVID-19, the San Carlos City Division Office continues its service in the education front, fully equipped with educational resources and manpower, ready to serve the San Carlinians through various learning modalities. Face-to-face classes are no longer the main mode of transmitting knowledge. With this, the school's division office of San Carlos sees to it the different possibilities and strategies when it comes to the delivery of learning. Because the school's division office of San Carlos places high premium on the health and safety of the San Carlinian learners.
Together with that and San Carlos City, together with all of the officials of our education sector, we plan and we prepare. We are already preparing for the purchase of machines for the use of for the printing of modular items to be used by our students, and we are also preparing for the procurement of all of the radio transmitters that would be required by DepEd. With that po, ang San Carlos City local government is in full support of DepEd, of our parents, and most especially our students.
The school's division of San Carlos City rises up with a steadfast advocacy to meet the expectations of the challenge posited by Dr. Leonor Magtolis Briones. Armed with the information gathered through a massive survey of the populace, and with the resolute guidance of the new schools division superintendent, Dr. Lourdes Di Servito, Schools Division Office of San Carlos City launches the model program.
Find yourself on the module because we're combining modular and e-learning.
The model stands for modular and electronic learning. With this flexible and inclusive learning modality, each child is assured of modules to use in all learning areas, combined with digitized instructional materials that can be accessed online or offline using any electronic device the child has. It is a convenient and seemingly personalized modality that suits the needs of all learners. In the Learning Continuity Plan, several surveys were conducted by the division primarily to determine the level of preparedness of the learners and school personnel. Out of the 94 schools surveyed, 67 preferred modular learning, 10 prefer online learning, while 17 prefer a combination of both. Through the use of activities, worksheets, and strategic intervention materials, teachers are able to enhance learning experience. Moreover, they are also trained to create open educational resources materials. Through careful consideration and analysis of the survey data, the division was able to point out areas and sectors that need further improvement and preparedness, helping expedite the institution of model. How do we do that? In distributing and retrieving the module, we need to follow this procedure. For modular distance learning, number one, parents or guardians will get the modules and activity or answer sheets in the school or nearest barangay hall in their place. Number two, parents or guardians will be given an orientation on the content of the modules for them to be guided on how to use it. Number three, students will read all set concepts for the entire week and answer each activity of the modules. Number four, parents will serve as teacher support staff in guiding the learners while answering the modules. Number five, teachers will make a follow-up on students' progress of learning by means of communication channels such as text, call, and the like. In case the learners need further supervision, the teacher will go to their house and guide them in answering the modules. Teachers may do home visitation in extreme cases when the learners need the presence of teachers' class supervision and guidance in understanding the lesson and answering the modules. Number six, parents will return the answered activity or answer sheets to the school for checking. Thus, parents shall follow the scheduled date. Number seven, if the learner met the desired learning competencies, the teacher will give comments or suggestions for enhancement through text, call, and other modes of communication. Number eight, if the learner did not meet the desired competencies, the teacher will give remediation and enrichment activities to the learners. Number nine, after successfully studying and accomplishing the activities in the modules, the parents will be given the next set of modules and the process shall be repeated. For electronic or online distance learning, number one, teachers will serve as online learning facilitators who will be simulating an actual teaching scenario using cell phone, laptop, and desktop with the aid of internet. Number two, the teacher will create a group chat including his or her students for them to have means of communication. Number three, the teacher will orient the learners whether synchronous or asynchronous learning will be used.
Buksan nyo lang yung mic nyo pag gusto nyo magsalita. You can raise your hand if you want to talk. And I will recognize you. Okay?
Number four, for synchronous learning, both teachers and learners will be guided by the usual teaching and class program. The teacher will pass a link to the learners, which will be used for teaching via the Google Meet, MS Teams, or other applicable platforms. Number five, the teacher will share his or her PowerPoint presentation and other instructional materials using the chosen platform. Number six, if the learner met the expected learning competencies, the teacher can now give further instructions for the next lessons. Number seven, if the learner did not meet the desired learning competencies, the teacher will give the learner the needed remediation or enrichment activities through the learning management system to keep private conversation regarding the lesson. Number eight, for synchronous learning, the teacher will make sure that all the learners have been registered to the online classroom or learning management system using the chosen platform like Moodle, Google Classroom, and Edmodo. Number 9. The teacher will orient the learners about LMS for them to have an idea as on how it will be utilized in the group chat. Number 10. Learning management system will serve as the discussion venue of the teachers and the learners, which can be used anytime. It is where the teaching and learning materials can be uploaded. Number 11. In asynchronous learning, the learners will be given a chance to cope up with the lessons or activities they missed during the synchronous learning based on their schedule. Number 12. After doing all the required online lessons and activities, the teachers and learners will proceed to the next set of lesson and activity and will follow the same process on the online learning. This program ensures that no Sankarlinian learner will be left behind. At the end of the day, the only question remains, what drives the school's division office of San Carlos City to push forward? It is our commitment that drives us. It is our passion for work that moves us. And with the careful and meticulous guidance of our school's division superintendent, Dr. Lourdes Di Servito, it is our synergistic belief that work is a gift and that learning is a blessing that moves us to weather this pandemic and see to it that education is best served to the thousandfold learners of San Carlos City.
The learning modalities that we will use are not really one size fits all. To equip our learners with the most essential learning competencies, our teachers will need to use mixed modalities. We are so thankful for the support of our local government unit. Our LGU has already allocated an amount of 4.5 million for the reproduction of our modules. We already have coordinated with the parents and other stakeholders with regards to the modalities that we will use in teaching. I hope that our learners and teachers will enjoy their journey to the new learning modality, the model modality, unique for San Carlos City Division. Happy teaching and enjoy learning.
Like a bamboo, we push forward because we do it out of love, the genuine love for a learner. For as long as there is a child willing to learn and willing to have a better life, the school's division office of San Carlos City will continue to grow and stand strong. Sulong Edukalidad, we rise as one. Para sa bata, para sa bayan.
Live 2020, a remarkable day to recognize and celebrate a new way of learning in a new normal way. We conquer, we grow, we develop, we nurture, and we support in the name of genuine service. Para sa bata, para sa bayan.
This is the tryout of Project Model. The model stands for Modular and Electronic Learning. With this flexible and inclusive learning modality, Each child is assured of modules to use in all learning areas, combined with digitized instructional materials that can be accessed online or offline using any electronic device the child has. It is a convenient and seemingly personalized modality that suits the needs of all learners. Out of 94 schools, both elementary and secondary, 3 schools were chosen to do the pilot testing.
led by our very own Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Lourdes Turbito, with the Division Superintendent, Dr. Gloria. Would like to acknowledge and recognize the men and women behind the success of Project Model. They are the backbone of every learners in achieving a continuous learning. We salute your commitment and service.
Central 1 Elementary School, Pilot Teacher, Ma'am Margie Beltran, Master Teacher 1. Support Staff, Ma'am Angeline Paliso, Sir Rocky de la Cruz, Ma'am Nikki Ann Castro, Ma'am Zinaida Parayawan, Ma'am Michelle Cancino, Ma'am Fidela Tamundong, Sir Juan Manzon, Sir Roger Valerio, Ma'am Casey Ray Kayabyab, Ma'am Brenda Kayabyab, Ma'am Rodeline Valerio, Sir Aljan Pitaka, Ma'am Annalie Ilumin, and Ma'am Rodora Rivera, with Ma'am Arsenila Bautista, Head Teacher 3, and their principal, Mr. Esmeraldo Canida. SAPNA's pilot teachers, Ma'am Carmelita Magleo, Master Teacher 2, Ma'am Arlina Beliara, Teacher 3. Support staff, Sir Bernard Rosario, Sir Alfie Bugayong, Sir Morrison Aquino, and Ma'am Raquel Garcia. With Head Teacher 3, Sir Eddie Cabatbat, Assistant School Principal 2, Dr. Lyndon Garcia, and School Principal 4, Dr. Martes Cabatbat. Turap National High School, Pilot Teachers, Ma'am Annalyn Tulagan, Master Teacher 2, Sir Lester Season, Teacher 1. Support Staff, Sir Ray Aldicoa, Ma'am Janeline Balachay, Sir Ryan James Cancino, Ma'am Arlene De Leon, Sir Joel Ferrer, Ma'am Mary Ann Nicolas, Sir Christopher Pagdanganan, Ma'am Rodessa Pagdanganan, Sir Rod Cyrus Payuran, Ma'am Irene Peralta, Ma'am Chiki May Quevedo, Sir Jonathan Quirante, Sir John Bernard Risngit, Ma'am Mary Jenny Rose Soto, Sir Isaiah Miguel Sobnet III, and Ma'am Bessie Valerio, with their principal, Dr. Rogelio de Guzman.
Indeed, we never stop doing our share because we are all teachers. Less for ourselves, more for others, and enough for all. Congratulations!
Tingnan natin si Kuya.
Good morning, Philippines.
Magandang umaga, Region 1, na Imbato Bigasan, Parda City.
Masanton Kapusan at si Katay Lami.
Partner, good morning.
Good morning.
Partner, anong meron na dito tayo ngayong umaga?
Well, today we're doing something that we haven't done ever before. Actually, this is the first time in the history of San Carlos City that we're doing a virtual program for the opening of a school year. As expected, because of the difficult time of the current situation, the school year 2020-2021, which is slated to start on October 5, that's about 11 days from now, is bound to start with so much apprehensions and uncertainties. Now, however, ironically, we in the DepEd San Carlos City, of course, headed by our top brass officials, are confident that we are ready to face the challenges ahead of us.
That's right, partner. Actually, education must continue no matter what, sabi nga ng ating Secretary Biones, as well as the UNESCO. And you know what, partner? We are live this morning on Facebook and of course on our YouTube channel. That is why we are not viewed only by our DepEd family, but as well as the hundreds and thousands of our stakeholders in the city, in our beloved city, the city of hope, the city of pride, the mango capital of the world, our beloved San Carlos City. And since we are live, we are broadcasting live in our Facebook and YouTube channel, I think the whole nation, the Philippines, is our stage this morning as we bring them the updates, the information, and of course, what are the different activities that we prepared, especially for the opening of the classes this coming October. So, partner, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Mga kababayan, kapamilya, kapatid, kaibigan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Let us pause for a moment and invoke God's presence in our midst. Lord God, we give you praise for everything that is new, good, and beautiful, for everything which holds promise and bring us joy. We also thank you for making this day possible as we conduct the virtual program of soft opening of school year 2020-2021 and World Teachers Day kickoff. Lord, we are in this situation plagued by COVID-19 pandemic. Despite this difficulty, we are determined to open classes
and begin another year of learning and growing. Bless us all, learners, teachers, staff, and administrators, that together we may grow in faith, hope, and love as we learn from you and each other. Please expand the horizons of our minds that we may grow in wisdom, understanding, and knowledge. Deepen our commitment to seek the truth of your ways and enliven our faith to reach out our learners and those in need. We seek your love and mercy. Please keep us healthy and shield us all from this deadly virus. Protect us from it that we may be able to continue our mission in educating the children and youth of our time. We ask this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Pangasinan niya binabi, daan mo kami aligwas, yung dapat ko lawas. Nagpusong Pangasinan, agkalaliwanan, luyak-kuya niya nagang, Pagkakapan yaman, ang panaligwas mo na kaya ng lang, kasi panurin makulang, ay pagkakasabi na kay nalilignan, napunta na mapinsika, say gayang munang nayatukan sa yaman, sa nagkakapalan ngayon, ayun ang samping mo Pangasinan, oriental lawas ng kaya, lawas ng kantikang duro Pangasinan, ayun kakagayungan, anang apupong niya wala na bangunan, ikikinon ko siyumaman, Pangasinan, tuyang pinanyaman.
Again, aloha, Sir Alan.
Aloha with love, Ma'am Beth. Ako nga pala si Alan S. Nacarot, Education Program Supervisor in charge in Araming Kalipunan, partner.
At ako naman ang Lilian Magam, Education Program Supervisor for English.
Kami po ang iyong host for this morning.
So, good morning. I would like to greet everyone, our viewers for today. And before anything else, we would like to remind everyone, partner, that for them to be able to get the most out of this virtual program, we advise them to observe the following. First, listen very carefully to all the presenters and discussants. Second, if your participation is called for in any part of the program, please do so. You can, by all means, send us your comments through the comment section in Facebook. But of course, as much as possible, we avoid derogatory remarks, something like that. No? And you may also prepare ball pens and papers with you so that when there is something important that you have to take note of, you are ready with your paper and pen. So again, ladies and gentlemen, friends, parents, all the stakeholders, all our guests who are here with us today, welcome to the soft opening of school year 2020-2021 with a theme,
Handang isip, handang bukas.
Braving the New Normal through an Alert Mind.
Okay, maraming salamat, partner. Bago natin umpisahan, I would like to greet everyone. Good morning again. Sa ating mga viewers and followers who would like to catch us live in our Facebook and YouTube channel, you may tune in to our YouTube channel at SDO-SDC TV or sa aming Facebook page at Facebook, DepEd tayo, San Carlos, Pangasinan. And for those who would like to give their comments, their suggestions, or some of the greetings, you may give your comments sa ating comment box below. Okay? So, bago natin umpisahan, bigyan natin ng palakpakan ang mga nandito ngayon sa ating studio. Okay? Maraming salamat sa ating first one na pamisahan at parang tingnan natin kung ano ang mga updates, ano ang mga paghahanda na ginagawa at nagawa ng ating Division of San Carlos City sa ating opening ng school year this coming October 5.
That's right.
Partner?
Parang nakikita ko pula na pumapalakpak din ng mga tao sa kanilang kabahayan wherever they are. Are you sure?
Pinapakilin namin ang aming mga relatives at ang mga ating mga friends sa other mga divisions at sa iba't ibang mga parte ng lalawigan o lungsod o maging sa ibang bansa because tayo ay live ngayong umaga.
Tama. Okay. Are you smiling right now, partner?
Of course, I am smiling. Kahit na hindi tayo comfortable sa atin. Well, we'll have to embrace kung ano tayo ngayon, di ba?
Okay, so let's start. So it's a common knowledge that COVID-19, our unforeseen foe, which has been with us for a number of months now. I think in the Philippines it started in January, right? And this has caused a great deal of difficulty in our lives, not only in the Philippines, not only in DepEd, but in the entire world as well. So we are left with no choice, with no other choice but to face and conquer the ills of this pandemic. That's why in DepEd, partner, if I may exaggerate, we have been moving heaven and earth just to get ourselves ready for the new normal. Yes, and we will be able to make or deliver quality education still despite this difficult time through our learning continuity plan. Have you heard of that, partner?
Yes, ma'am. Actually, sa araw na ito, sa umagang ito, ikot ang ating usapin at talakayan sa ating learning continuity plan ng San Carlos City kung gaano ba tayo kahanda, okay? Kahanda sa pagbubukas ng panuruan this coming 2020-2021 na October. Sa pamagitan nito, of course, I think it's about time para kilalanin natin ang ating mga top class officials na sila ang mga taong nagtrabaho at talaga nagsunod ng kilay para lang matapos ang ating learning continuity plan. So umpisahan po natin sa ating butihing administrative officer ng ating syudad ng DepEd San Carlos City, no other than Mr. Nelson P. Tirao. Sir Nelson, kaway-kaway naman dyan.
Hi, aloha.
Okay, yan po ang ating butihing administrative officer 5 ng Division of San Carlos City, Sir Nelson P. Tirao. Hi, Sir Nelson, magandang umaga.
Good morning, Sir Nelson.
Good morning. Hello. Aloha.
We also have with us the Chief of the School Governance and Operations Division, Mr. Villamor Hugh Gloria.
Hello, sir. Good morning.
Sir Alan, good morning po. Good morning po sa ating
Okay.
lahat.
And of course, ang ating Curriculum Implementation Division Chief, ang ating butihing ina sa aming departamento, walang iba kundi si Dr. Edita R. Fridas. Hello, ma'am. Good morning po.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, good morning. Thank you so much,
Hello,
Ali.
ma'am. Happy Valentine's in advance and Merry Christmas for the bread.
Nakaready
Hello,
po
ma'am.
ako.
Good morning po.
And
Aloha.
Aloha.
Good morning, everyone.
Assistant
Good morning.
Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Diosdado I. Kayabia.
Palakpakan ho natin si sir.
Good morning,
Good
sir.
morning, sir. Ang ating ASPS. Good morning, sir. Merry Christmas in advance and Happy Tuesday. And of course, ang ating ina sa ating Division of San Carlos City, no less than our beloved Schools Division Superintendent, Officer in Charge, Dr. Lourdes Servito. Good morning, ma'am. Welcome sa ating kamustahan at sa ating virtual opening ng school. Magandang po.
So, actually, we're very lucky to have very good leaders right with us today, and metaphorically, they will serve as the wind beneath our wings, no? In everything that we do. They shall and will push us to the limits, and they are the ones who stand for us, to stand with us, to get us really ready for the new normal. So before we move on, partner, no?
Yes,
Before we hear more more from our top brass officials, ipakilala din naman natin kung sino yung mga viewers natin. So how are we going to present?
So we also have our viewers, of course, ang ating buong family, ang buong pamilya ng Dr. San Carlos. Siguro unahin ko sa ating mga guro sa District 1A and 1B. So ganito ang gagawin natin habang tatawagin ko ang inyong district. Mag-comment lang po kayo sa comment box below ng ating channel. Kung tinawag ko sa ating mga District 1, sa District 1A and B, maglagay o mag-post lang po tayo ng emoji na heart. Okay? So ready na po ba tayo? District 1A and 1B? Ready na? Okay, so tinatawagan ko ang ating mga viewers from District 1A and 1B. Give up emoji heart shade. Ayan. Ayan, marami sila, oh. Okay, I can see some of the school heads and some of the teachers talaga. Maraming salamat po sa pagnanood sa umagang ito. And of course, moving on sa ating susunod na viewers naman na nandito, magbibigay po kayo ng like na emoji. Okay? So sa mga teachers from District 2A and 2B, you start now. Like, ayan, mga kaibigan. Marami na ba? Marami na nag-comment? Paramihan tayo ng comment, kasi kung sino may maraming attendance ngayong umaga, magbibigay mo ng papremyo ang ating butihing STS at ang ASTS. Okay? And of course, sa ating mga kaguruhan at mga school heads ng District 3A and 3B, magbigay kayo ng happy face! Okay! Ayun na ba? Marami na ba silang happy face? Smiley face or happy face, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ayan po ang ating mga participants and viewers, mga teachers and school heads ng District 3A and 3B. At sa ating naman mga participants ng District 4A and 4B, magbigay tayo ng wow emoji. Wow! Ayan! So marami naman tayo mga participants from District 4A and 4B. Okay, paramihan tayo Okay. And sa mga teachers and school heads ng District 5A, kaway-kaway po tayo. Give a hand wave. Ayan. Okay, marami tayo nakikita ang mga school heads ng district. Ayan, meron si Ma'am Alfred Guzman. Good morning. Okay, good morning sa iyo. And of course, participants, teachers, and school heads ng District 5, magbigay po kayo ng peace na sign or emoji. Ayan, peace. Okay? Maraming salamat po sa mga teachers and school heads ng District 5A and 5B. And of course, sa ating kapamilya partner, yung mga nandito, at of course, sa kanilang mga bahay, na naka-work from home, I think naka-tune in sila ngayon umaga. Okay? Sa mga division personnel po, magbigay kayo ng hand clap sa atin. Dahil ito po ay ating programa. Okay, maraming salamat sa ating mga health and family personnel na nandito. So, nandyan sila. Maraming salamat po sa pag-tune in. And of course, sa ating mga beloved stakeholders and parents na naka-tune in, magbigay po tayo ng tinatawag natin na wave. Okay? Wave na emoji. Okay, wave. Okay? Maraming salamat po. So there you are, partner, ang ating mga participants, teachers and school heads from District 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and of course, mga iba't ibang mga stakeholders na rin at mga parents na nakatune in sa ating YouTube channel and Facebook.
And we can continuously monitor the attendance of all the districts, right, partner?
Yes, partner.
Okay, so to formally welcome all of us to this virtual program, let us have our Administrative Officer 5, Mr. Nelson Peralta.
Okay. Aloha to our hardworking representative of the 3rd Congressional District of Pangasinan, Honorable Rosemary Baby J. Arenas, to her equally hardworking daughter, herself our past representative and now the MTCRB Chairman, Honorable Maria Rochelle J. Arenas, to Honorable Julia UC Resuello and Honorable Jose Boggs S. Resuello, our ever supportive and very understanding Mayor and Vice Mayor respectively, to Dr. Lourdes Servito, our amiable and soft-spoken Schools Division Superintendent, Sir Dado I. Cayabyab, our energetic and very approachable Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, to Dr. Edita Arpridas and Dr. Villamor Q. Gloria, our hardworking and very supportive Chiefs of the Curriculum Implementation Division and the School Governance Operation Division respectively, to the very capable hosts of this virtual program, Dr. Lilibeth A. Magtang and Dr. Alan S. Macaraug, to the very accommodating Medical Officer 5, the Division, Dr. Urbano M. Benitez Jr., to Sir John Carrera, the ever helpful Federated PTA President, to our educational program supervisors, public schools district supervisors, my colleagues in the CID, SGOD, and OSDS at the SDO Sangkar City, Pangasinan, to our very supportive school heads, our beloved teachers, other participants, friends, ladies and gentlemen, a very pleasant morning to all. This morning, we will be having the virtual program for the soft opening school year 2020-2021, and at the same time, the World Teachers Day kick-off via various social media platforms. Along these lines, SDO San Carlos City, Pangasinan extend its full appreciation to the various stakeholders who have been expressing their support and commitment to the agency's education initiatives to the youth amid the pandemic. We are highly indebted to our partners and leaders who are with us in ensuring the safety of our learners, teachers, and parents in these difficult times. This outpouring of support only inspires us more to be prepared on the challenges by preparing our teachers and school leaders for possible multiple learning delivery modalities while setting up minimum health standards in schools and workplaces. Often it is said that it takes a village to raise a child, but together we have proven that it will take an entire nation to raise our children during these trying times. Leaping past these obstacles will indeed require a united response from all of us. And to this, we sincerely express our gratitude to our various stakeholders, especially our LGUs who have been in the forefront of helping the DepEd San Carlos City in preparing and updating the various learning and delivery modes that will be offered once classes start. Also, this very memorable day allows us to provide occasion to celebrate the teaching profession worldwide, to take stock of achievements, and to draw attention to the voices of teachers who are at the heart of efforts to attain the global education target of leaving no one behind. The COVID-19 pandemic has significantly added to the challenges faced by an already overextended education program. It is no exaggeration to say that we are at the crossroads, and now more than ever, we must work with teachers to protect the right to education and guide it into an unfolding landscape brought about by today's health tribulations. We are aware of our teachers' efforts and contributions that they have made to provide remote learning support and to the vulnerable population, to reopen schools and to ensure that learning gaps have been mitigated. Again, we are proud to say that SDO San Carlos City, Pangasinan continuously recognizes the significant responsibility of our teachers in educating the Filipino children and developing globally minded citizens, nurturing families, strengthening communities, and building the nation. They deserve our heartfelt gratitude for the crucial role, commitment, and dedication in the delivery of education to the young Filipinos, especially amidst the pandemic. So, welcome once again and have an enjoyable day ahead. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Sir Nelson. That was our Administrative Officer 5, Say Matantarakin, si Mr. Nelson Peralta.
Palakpakan mo natin si Sir Nelson. Yeah, thank you very much, sir.
I'm sure, partner, that the crisis, the health crisis that we are experiencing right now has in some ways altered, if not paralyzed, some of our systems, right? Okay, but the good thing is, looking at the better side of it, we are Filipinos. And Filipinos are known to be resilient.
Yes.
We are known to be optimistic. We are known to be brave. That's why.
Exactly.
Okay, brave is the new normal. And what more? We are San Carlenians. Okay? So, San Carlenians are ang putila yan. Diba, partner?
Yes.
Okay. So now I'm so excited to introduce to everyone our guests for
May
today.
celebrity guest tayo?
Yes, mayroon tayong guest today, partner, and everyone will see them right now. So these are the animated us, or the animated San Carlenian children, or school children. So they actually stand for the characteristics of our school children. So ipakilala na natin sila,
Yes, partner. Please do.
partner. Okay, let's watch the video.
Carlos, the sturdy bamboo, and Carlene, the sweet mango. The icons Carlos and Carlene are the symbols of San Carlinian learners. Carlos is the anthropomorphic sturdy male learner, dressed in polo and school shorts with a tablet in his right hand and with his left hand posing a thumbs up sign. Carlene is the anthropomorphic sweet female learner, dressed in white blouse and blue skirt with copies of learning modules in her left hand and with her right hand posing a thumbs up sign. The characters were derived from the two main agricultural products of the city, the bamboo and the mango. The sturdy and resilient bamboo symbolizes the strength and resiliency of the people of San Carlos City. The sweet mango symbolizes the cheerfulness and passion of every San Carlinian. To note, the uniform symbolizes the standards of education and compliance. The San Carlinians aim to meet the highest standards of education and comply with the requirements despite these trying times. The gloves, which protect the hands, symbolize the learner's total participation in learning activities. The SDO-SCC ensures the protection and well-being of the learners, teachers, and division personnel. The rubber shoes worn by the characters are thick yet flexible and light. These embody the milk and blended learning modalities, extensive and flexible, suited for the rough terrains caused by the pandemic. In addition, Carlos carries a tablet which symbolizes one of the learning modalities being employed by the SDO-SCC. under the project model. The combination of modular instruction and the electronic learning, while Carlin holds modules which symbolize the other learning materials used in the preferred learning modality being employed by the SDO-SEC under the project model. The modular instruction completed with the use of online and offline resources. The two post thumbs up that signifies preparedness and willingness to learn despite the pandemic. Also, the approval and support of the stakeholders. The 4 bamboo leaves on the top of Carlos' head and the 4 folds of the ribbon bow on the top of Carlin's head represent the 4 quarters of the school year. In terms of their background, the community represents the various stakeholders who play significant roles in the education of children or learners. It involves the family, the school, the barangay council, and the other stakeholders. Thus, the community's support is vital to the learning continuity plan of the DepEd. Meanwhile, the TV antenna embodies the resourcefulness of the community in distance learning, and the 2 transmitter towers with flashing signals represent communication technology, which is the primary tool in distance learning. Lastly, the rising sun symbolizes hope and tomorrow, as reflected in the tagline, Handang isip, handa bukas. With regards to their vibrant colors, namely yellow, which means joy, happiness, and optimism in the new normal. Green, which deals with health, vigor, and service. Dark blue, which represents integrity, knowledge. And pink, which symbolizes love and care.
Okay, yung pala sila Carlos at si Carlin. So, to Carlos and Carlin, welcome to DepEd family. So, partner, pwede ko palang tawagin. Ikaw si Carlin, ako si Carlos. Okay? So, to Carlos and Carlin, welcome to DepEd family. So, you know what, partner? Bahagi ng pagpapatupad ng Learning Continuity Plan ng ating Division Office ay ang ating mga stakeholders at ang mga partners sa LGU. Dahil kung tutuusin, malaking obligasyon ang kakaharapin ng DepEd San Carlos City para maipatupad ang mga programa at proyekto para lang ma-attain natin ang tinatawag nating DepEd Sulong Edukalidad. At sa pagkakataong ito, kung tutuusin, hindi ito kakayanin ng DepEd lamang sa pamamagitan ng pag-implement ng mga iba't ibang mga programa at proyekto kung wala tayong makukuhang suporta galing sa ating mga butihing, mga LGU officials at mga ibang mga stakeholders. So sa puntong ito, inaanyayahan namin na tayo ay makinig sa mensahe ng ating butihing President ng Federated Parents Teachers Association, Honorable June Carrera, to be followed immediately by a message coming from our beloved City Mayor, Honorable Julier Ayoy Risuello, ably represented by the City Information Officer, Honorable Juliano Risuello. Roll VTR, please.
Sa pinakamamahal nating Superintendent, Dr. Lourdes Servito, Ma'am, Assistant Superintendent, Dr. Josadio ay kay ABF, Sir, at sa lahat po, staff ng DepEd Division San Carlos City, magandang umaga sa lahat. Bilang FPT President at taos pusong nakasuporta sa pagbubukas ng klase dito sa siyudad ng San Carlos. Kahit mayroon tayong pinagdadaan na pandemya sa siyudad natin, dito lang kami na nakasuporta lagi sa inyo. Saan nyo kami ngayon o sa susunod na panahon. Sama-sama, tulong-tulong tayo sa pagharap ng anumang sakuna, pandemya at iba pa. Sa mga teachers natin, happy World Teachers Day sa inyong lahat. Mabuhay po kayo. San Carlos City Division, Sulong Edukalidad. Maraming salamat po.
Santos sa Kabusan at Secretary. Magandang umaga po sa ating lahat dito sa DepEd San Carlos City. In behalf of our dear Mayor, Honorable Mayor Ayor Vizcarra, I am the Secretary to the Mayor and at the same time the focal person on youth development here in San Carlos City. Greeting everyone a pleasant morning. Sa araw po na ito, we are celebrating World Teachers Day and at the same time the soft opening of the classes for our DepEd schools this school year 2020 to 2021. Una-una po, congratulations sa ating pong mga guro dito sa San Carlos City. Indeed, this day symbolizes the great importance of our teachers in our society, in our family, and most especially here in our city. Without teachers, without the dedication, commitment, and the lives of our teachers, ang bibigay suporta sa ating po mga estudyante, ay hindi nga po natin makakamit ang ating mga pangarap. That's why, sa araw po na ito, the local government is giving its full support to DepEd San Carlos City Pangasinan. The learning continuity plan that has been placed by the Department of Education para po tayo ay magkaroon ng tuloy-tuloy na edukasyon para sa ating mga kabataan. This actually marks a very important day in the history of San Carlos City because it marks the very first time that we are in this kind of situation. The global pandemic of COVID-19 has affected the lives of many people all over the world. At dito po sa ating syudad ay nararanasan din po natin ang epekto ng COVID-19 at ang pandemya ito sa ating mga pang-araw-araw na buhay. The mindset of our local government, the mindset of our dear mayor is to have a continuity plan na hindi po natin alam kung kailan po matatapos ang ating suliranin na ito. Hindi po natin alam kung kailan matatapos ang ating kinakaharap. But one thing is for sure, we need to move forward step by step, bit by bit, in order for us to keep on moving forward towards the new normal that we all want. Kaya nga naman po, napaka-importante po ng role ng DepEd. Again, our city mayor, our local government, in full support of whatever plans, schemes, and all of the decisions of the Department of Education has for our students. Kasi po, alam naman po natin, isa lang po ang puso at isa lang naman po ang diwa ng pagsaserbisyo po ng lokal na pamahalaan at the same time po ay para po sa ating mga kabataan. Una-una po, safety is our number one priority. Kaya nga naman po, from the start, our dear mayor was not an advocate of face-to-face learning. During this time na kung saan patuloy pa pong tumataas ang kaso ng COVID-19, hindi lamang po dito sa syudad ng San Carlos, pati na rin po sa buong probinsya ng Pangasinan at sa Pilipinas. Kaya nga naman po, we are very happy nung nalaman po natin that the Department of Education will adapt blended learning, will adapt modular learning, and at the same time will also adapt different modes of learning na kung saan po hindi na po kakailanganin ng ating mga estudyante na pumunta pa sa mga paaralan para po mag-aral. And of course, this places the burden sa Department of Education. Napakalaki pong responsibilidad ito para lamang po mapagpatuloy ang plano or ang ating pangplano para sa edukasyon. But I know that the Department of Education is doing its job, its duty. At nakikita naman po natin yan dito po sa San Carlos City Division na kung saan night and day, our staff, our teachers, our San Carlos City Division, headed by Dr. Lourdes Saripito, is working hand in hand para po mapagpatuloy ang ating edukasyon dito sa ating pinakamamahal na syudad. Kaya naman po, the soft opening and the celebration of the World Teachers Day, we are one with the Department of Education, San Carlos City Division, and we are one with all of the plans in place for this endeavor. Sabi nga po ng ating mahal na mayor, we will rule as one and we will rise together as one.
coming from our FPTA and of course the LGU.
Thank you
And
very
we
much,
will,
sir.
yes, and we will know more about the many help that they have extended to our division office, to all the schools in SPO San Carlos City, when our top brass officials will present. No?
Yes.
We'll do the presentation.
Okay, to our Federated President Teachers Association, as the Honorable June Carrera, and to our beloved City Mayor, Honorable Julian Ayon Iscuello, of course, kay Honorable Juliano Iscuello, ang ating City Health Information Officer. Mabuhay po tayo, sir. Maraming salamat po.
Okay, partner. So while there exists an outbreak of this crisis, we are also very lucky, yes, because we have this overwhelming love and support, coming from the different stakeholders. So a while back, we have heard the messages of our LGU officials, and this time, let's get inspired further by the message to be given by a lady whom we really admire and appreciate for all the many help that she has so far extended, not only in San Carlos, but in the 3rd District of Pangasinan. Let us welcome the former representative of the 3rd District of Pangasinan, ang pinakamamahal po natin, si Honorable Maria Rachel J. Arenas.
Okay, let's give a round of applause to Ma'am Rachel. Good morning, ma'am.
Magandang umaga.
Magandang umaga po sa lahat ng ating mga butihing guro, sa ating mga estudyante, sa ating mga administration staff, sa lahat po ng bumubuo ng mga paaralan, sa aking DepEd family. Marami po tayong pinagdaanan para maabot ang puntong ito na muling magkasama-sama. Hindi man po pisikal, ngunit sa pamamagitan ng mga makabago at pag-unlad ng teknolohiya, naging possible pa rin ang mga ganitong pagtitipon. Dugot pawis ang isinakripisyo at inialay upang maisakatuparan ang makabuluhang panimula ng bagong school year. Guro man o estudyante, lahat po tayo ay naaapektuhan ng pandemyang ito. Maliit man o malaki, mayaman man o mahirap, lahat tayo ay lubhang pinilay ng pangyayaring ito sa ating kasaysayan. Ngunit sa kabila nito, nakikita at naniniwala akong na isasagawa at maisasagawa pa rin natin ang ating tungkulin para sa bayan. Nakapagpakita po tayo ng tunay na bayanihan at taus-pusong pakikipagkapwa sa isa't isa nang ang ating mundo ay tila pinatigil ng sakit na ito. Kaya naman ako ay naniniwala na tayo muli ay magkakasama, magkakapit-pisig, na haharapin ng ang bukas ng mas malakas at mas matibay. Sa likod ng bawat sakit at paghihirap ng ating dinaranas, sigurado pa rin po ako na hanggat nakikita natin ang kabutihan sa bawat isa, hanggat sama-sama tayong buong pusong maglilingkod at magsiservisyo, maaari pa rin nating ituring ang taong ito na maganda. Nagpapasalamat po ako sa inyong lahat sa pagbita sa akin upang magbigay ng aking munting mensahe. Kulang po ang mga salita para po maipakita namin sa inyo ang aming pagmamahal at pagkasabik na kayo ay muli naming mayakap at maakbayan o mahawakan man lang. Binabati ko rin po ang lahat ng ating mga guro, mga pangalawang magulang na siyang nagiging ilaw, haligi at gabay ng bawat kabataan sa ating mga paaralan. Napakalaki po ng utang na loob namin sa inyo, sa inyong mga sakripisyo at pagpupursige na kami ay matuto sa iba't ibang larangan at mahubog ng husto ang aming mabubuting asal. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pagmamahal sa bawat estudyante. Malapit na po, maligayang araw po ng mga guro sa inyong lahat. Panalangin ko po na bigyan po kayo ng malakas na pangangatawan, mabuting kalusugan at tibay ng loob na harapin ang mas mahirap na pagsubok na ating dinaranas ngayon. Patuloy po ang tanggapan ng ating pong mahal na Deputy Speaker, Congresswoman Rosemary Baby Arenas sa pag-ikot po sa ating pong distrito para makapagbigay ng serbisyong Arenas, yung serbisyo pong nakasanayan po ninyo. Let the success of this event and the continued success of this school year be a reminder of a strength of character. Let the promise of this year be the first step towards a brighter future for all of us. Maligayang pagbubukas po ng bagong school year 2020 and 2021. Hangad po namin na magpatuloy ang paglinang ng kaalaman at kakayanan ng ating mga kabataan anumang pagsubok ang kasabay at kinakaharap natin ngayon. Maraming salamat po. God bless you all. Mahal na mahal po namin kayo.
At mahal na mahal din po namin kayo, Honorable Rachel Arenas, ang ating MTRCB Chair. O, damang-dama ang mensahe ni Ma'am Rachel. Nadama mo ba?
Talagang heartwarming talaga yung sinabi.
Masarap
Maraming salamat. Saludo po kami sa inyo, ma'am.
Okay, and ngayon, makikita pa rin natin ang ating mahal na si Ma'am Rachel Arenas live, no? Live through Zoom, no? Pero bago yan, syempre, tawagin muna natin ang ating SDS.
Ang ating ASDS.
Yes, Ma'am Lourdes Servito and Sir Justano.
Please join us.
Kayo, to join us on this day.
So welcome back to our ASDS and our SDS, Ma'am Lourdes and Sir Justano. Thank you.
So we now bring back live through Zoom Honorable Maria Rachel J. Arenas. Welcome po, ma'am.
Okay, so sa ating mga viewers and followers again, while we are having a technical problems, mangyari po ay mag-comment po tayo kung meron po kayong suggestion, meron kayong mga punto de vista na gusto niyo iklaro, mag-comment lang po tayo below sa ating comment box, okay? At sa ating mga participants sa mga different district, kanya-kanya po tayo mga way, okay? And of course, kay kanina mga Frias, good morning, Carlos and Carlin, maraming salamat. Photos to all the brilliant minds behind St. Carlos and Carlin. How nice. Welcome to SDO. I am very much excited to work with you, Carlos and Carly. Kami po, ma'am, maraming salamat. We are also very much welcoming sa ating Department of Education. Again, live po tayo mga kaibigan sa ating Facebook page. Mag-tune in lang po tayo sa ating FB page at DepEd tayo sa Carlos. And of course, sa ating YouTube channel, we are also live partner. Pwede lang kayo mag-tune in sa ating YouTube channel at SDO SCC TV. Okay, more comments. Hello, Sir Rolando de Guzman. Happy World Teachers Day 7. Happy World Teachers Day din po, sir. Mabuhay po kayo. Okay, ma'am. Partner, meron pa tayong mga shout-out dyan?
Mamaya kanina natawala ako sa comment ni Ma'am Karina. Baka paglabas na natin dito, itawagin na tayo ng Carlin and Carlos.
And we are proud to become Carlos and Carlin.
Yes. Generally, pwede silang symbol ng San Carlinians, pero primarily, sila po yung sumisimbolo sa ating mga estudyante. So despite the hardships or the hard times, para silang kawayan na flexible, resilient, they can adapt to any kind of circumstances and situations.
And of course, we give due recognition doon sa gumawa ng ABP.
Yes.
Okay? Kung sino man ang gumawa, magpaludo kami sa iyo kung hindi po nag-ABP. Maraming salamat.
Pwede natin malaman kung sinong gumawa para may announce
yung ating illustrator. Sa pamilya pala natin, ang illustrator. Wala pa ano natin, of course, si Sir Marty and Dominion ang ating illustrator. Maraming.
AVP
okay, hello, Ma'am Juliet. Thank you very much, MDC here. Okay, thank you very much. Ano naman gusto niya kami i-greet dyan?
Actually, partner, marami tayong potential artists dito sa San Carlos. Actually, many of them are working with the central office para sa mga illustrations ng ating mga teacher's guides and learning materials.
Ating mga modules. So lahat sila, kanya-kanya talaga sila ng kanilang mga kakayahan sa pag-uwit talaga. So,
siguro
maraming. Pare Jenny de Guzman, good morning. Aloha with love. Ano pare?
Pasensya na, hindi ko mabasa yung screen. Okay, so siguro sa konting panahon na
Ayan, thank you very much, Sir Arnold Tunggalan, National High School. Bakit miss na siya ako talaga? Miss ko pa yung ating activity ha. Huwag mo kalimutan.
Okay, may I continue? Siguro sa konting panahon na pag-stay ng ating SPS at ng ating ASDS, siguro naman ay na-notice na nila yung mga teachers natin na talagang all-out support sa lahat ng programa ng Division Office. No? So, we really capitalize on our teachers and we really consider them as our heroes also. No? So, aside from of course, this is very important, the leadership that is being provided to us by our top brass officials.
Of course, tayo ang talaga nagpapasalamat. Dahil sa kabila ng pandemic na ating nararanasan ngayon, sila ang ating mga leaders ngayon sa division. Sa Sir Estado and Ma'am Lourdes, maraming pong salamat. Mahal na mahal po kayo ng DepEd San Carlos. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Okay. Yun, pakibasa partner.
Okay, kay Ma'am Madeline Ignacio, congratulations to Ma'am Sir Martin. Okay, yung ating illustrator ng Carlos and Carly. I think si Martin, national winner din siya, di ba?
Yes.
Ng pagiging artist niya talaga. Kay Ma'am Jenny Mercedes, aloha. Nice to meet Carlos and Carly. Congratulations to your artistic creators. Maraming salamat ma'am sa inyong mga comments. Okay? So sa ating mga participants dyan, patuloy pa rin ba ang heart like natin, ang emojis natin na wow, hand wave sa mga kanya-kanyang district. Patuloy lang po tayo mag-comment below. Okay? Wow, good morning, Ma'am Lourdes and Sir Dado coming from Sir Rolando, Ma'am Beth and Sir Alan. Shalom. Peace. Okay? So,
marami pa, partner.
Okay, from Ma'am Edna May Ramos Sanchez, aloha, happy World Teachers Day from Cubol National High School. Congratulations po, brother or Sir Martin. Maraming salamat po, Ma'am Edna. Happy Teachers Day po sa inyong lahat yan sa Cubol National High School. Okay? And from Marlo Samudio, okay? Homer Ian Sambolio watching from Ligaya Elementary School Mabuhay from District Division Zambo, Sibugay Region 9. Wow! Papanood tayo sa Region 9. Maraming pong salamat. Okay? Maraming salamat po. Baka may mga iba pang taga-region. Okay? Para ma-acknowledge po natin sila. And of course, sa aking mga friends, relatives, sa aking mga kapatid na nasa abroad, sana napapanood niyo po ito. Yun nga lang, hindi ko na ibigay ko pa yung link para mapanood niyo ako ng live. Maraming pong salamat. Okay? So, we're waiting for our beloved Rachel Avenas. Ito pa, Ma'am Juliet. Okay, congratulations to the brilliant leaders of SDO SCC and to the very able MCs. Wow, thank you very much for the compliment, Ma'am Juliet. Happy Teachers Day and Happy Teachers Day po sa Abanon Elementary School. Okay,
Happy
partner?
Teachers Day sa lahat ng teachers ng San Carlos, ng Region 1 at ng buong Pilipinas.
Mabuhay po ang kaguruan ng Division of San Carlos City. Partner?
This is just the kick-off, you know.
Okay, I guess, andito na po ang ating butihing Congresswoman, Rachel Arenas. Nakalad na po ba tayo? Okay. So, muli, ang ating Congresswoman, Honorable Rachel Arenas. Hello, ma'am. Good morning po.
Good morning, ma'am. Rachel.
Hello, ma'am. Good morning.
Good morning po.
Yes, I'm saying no problem. Good morning. Sorry.
Morning.
Good morning.
Thank you for sharing your time with us. Thank you also. Napuputol kasi and then parang the host doesn't see me but I'm waiting in the room.
Live na po tayo, ma'am.
Okay. We're live na?
Opo. Live na po tayo na.
So good morning to everyone. Good morning to all our teachers, to our students, to Ma'am Servito, to Sir Kayabyab, to Ma'am Gloria, to our PTCA President Sir June, to all of you, Ma'am Edita. Thank you for having me today, this morning. Nagpapasalamat po ako sa ating pong mga guro, sa lahat po ng mga preparasyon ninyo at pagpupursige ninyo para maging successful yung opening ng ating school year. Bagamat marami po tayong hinaharap at mas mahirap po ang panahon ngayon sa ating pinagdadaanan, and yet it's possible for us to be together on Zoom like this. I also want to thank Mayor Ayoy and Vice Mayor Boggs for their endless efforts in making sure that the city is okay. And ngayon pong panahon na ito, I ask also if because it's so difficult for everyone, and I'm the office ang tanggapan ko ng ating mahal na congresswoman ay patuloy po nakikipag-coordinate sa lahat po ng ating mga ahensya sa distrito, lalo na po sa DepEd. And I would really appreciate it that one of these days ay magkita-kita tayo ng ating po mga school heads, sa ating mga teachers, para naman na malaman ko kung ano po ang pwede po namin pang maidagdag na tulong sa inyo. And I am hoping that as long as we work together, as long as we are dedicated in serving our people, that we will stand stronger matapos po itong pandemya na ito. So thank you to all of you. Thank you for all your efforts in making sure that this is a success. And of course, I want to greet all the teachers, advance Happy Teachers Day.
Thank you, Ma'am. Maraming salamat po. Thank you so much, Ma'am, for all your support to our teachers.
Thank you also. Alam niyo po, are we still live?
Yes, ma'am.
I mean to the audience also, kasi I don't see them eh.
Live po tayo.
So,
live pa po tayo, ma'am.
Oo, gusto ko po sana na pag medyo po if there's an opportunity na we can have a meeting also with our school heads so that they also know what we are doing, and I also know what their needs are. And I want to just say that it's really lahat po tayo, ang hirap po ng panahon ngayon. Nagbago lahat ng mga buhay natin. We can't even, hug each other or hold each other. But I know that ang laki po ng sakripisyo ninyo, and I want to thank you also from Congresswoman Baby Arenas. I also want to tell you that Congresswoman Baby is very busy, not only as the representative of our country sa ating pong women leaders all over the world, but because it's the budget season already. So I have had a meeting with our superintendent, I think weeks ago, and I've already submitted your priorities to the DepEd, and hopefully that they will give it to us, because those are priorities. But I've been always following up your requests to the Department of Education.
Maraming salamat po, Ma'am Rachel.
Thank you.
Nakikinig po ang ating mga students. Kasama po natin
Oo, alam ko rin po na ang daming mga, especially ngayon, na ang dami pong mga, mas marami pong pangangailangan dahil napakahirap po na magturo sa ganitong kalagayan. That's why saludo po kami sa inyo. Sa ngayon nga lang po na itong meeting natin, napakahirap dahil hindi tayo makapag-selfie, hindi tayo makapag-akbayan. But I know that lalagpas din to. Matatapos din to. This too shall pass.
Pwede pa rin mag-selfie dito.
Pwede pa rin. Hindi ko kasi sila makita eh.
Pwede mag-picture na. Live tayo po. Live pa rin po tayo.
Alam nyo, I've been working with our teachers and school heads for a very long time, and I know how hard they work. Ngayon, doble pang efforts nila. Ako nga, pag pupunta ako meeting sa Malacanang o sa opisina o sa Kongreso, it takes me another 30 minutes just to put my PPE, to bring your mask, to put your headgear, and yet nandiyan kayo lahat. Nandyan pa rin kayo kasama namin, katulong namin to make sure that the next generation will be okay because you're there.
Yes, ma'am. Education must continue.
Of course.
Support,
And syempre po kung ano po yung imumungkahin nyo pa sa Kongreso because it's the budget season now. Si Superintendent can always call me or text me. Kasi the last time po tayo nag-usap, yung kausap ko po while nag-usap tayo, siya pang nag-text sa akin. Nasa na yung sa San Carlos. So I hope gawin niya.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you po.
Ang buong San Carlos City po, particularly DepEd San Carlos, ay mahal na mahal po namin. Ano po, ma'am. So maraming salamat po sa inyong mga suporta na nagtatanong po sa amin dito sa SPO San Carlos po.
Thank you rin po. Thank you rin po.
Sure, love you, Ma'am Rachel.
We love you too, and I hope that we can have a meeting soon with them.
Okay, maraming salamat po, Ma'am Rachel Arenas. Narinig po natin si Ma'am Rachel. At napakasarap sa pakiramdam at napakasarap isipin, partner, na despite everything that we're experiencing right now, parang gumagaan yung pakiramdam dahil maraming taong handang tumulong.
At laging sumusuporta sa atin, especially sa kinakaharap natin ngayon. And then, again, maraming salamat, Congresswoman Rachel Arenas, dahil isa kami sa mga top priority ninyo sa mga programa at proyekto, ang DepEd San Carlos. Mahal na mahal namin po kayo.
Thank you so much. Okay, so at this point, medyo mabigat na yung talakayan natin ngayong umaga, partner. Pero mag-uumpisa pa lang actually. So before we start with the presentations on how ready we are to face the challenges of this school year, let's get entertained muna. Let's get entertained by a song number by one of the singing teachers of SEPNAS.
Kilala ko yan, partner. Isa yan sa mga naging estudyante ko, nakapagturo pa ng SEPNAS.
Okay, let's welcome Mr. Elton Martin C. De Leon.
Okay, so Elton, take it away.
Halika na, umikit, limutin ang problema. Hihintayin ang umaga. Magpahinga, managinip ng ikaliligaya. Darating din ang umaga. Basta tayo'y magkasama, laging mayroong umaga. Ngayon na parang sikat ng araw, may dalang liwanag sa ating pangarap. Haharapin natin ang sikat ng araw na may dalang liwanag. Gumising na, araw na pag-asa'y narito na. Dumating din, harapin natin. magkasama. Laging mayroong umaga, kahit na parang sikat ng araw, may dalang liwanag sa ating pangarap. Haharapin natin, basta tayo'y magkasama. Laging mayroong umaga, kahit na sikat ng araw, may dalang liwanag sa ating pangarap.
Okay, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Maraming salamat, Sir Elton Marie de Leon. Napaka-timely talaga ang iyong kanta. Dahil sa kinakaharap natin na sitwasyon ngayon sa pandemyang ito, basta tayo'y magkasama, laging mayroong umagang kay kanta. Di ba, partner?
Oo, haharapin natin.
Correct. Ang sarap sa talagang magising ng umaga, lalo na ang katabi mo ay ang iyong asawa.
Wow, meron ako yan. Ikaw, partner, meron ka?
Still searching. Okay? So, andyan lang yan. Darating din tayo. Darating ang umaga para sa ating mga. Again, maraming salamat, Sir Elton, sa napakagandang awitin. Alam mo, partner, sa isa sa mga pinakaabalang grupo sa panahon ng pandemya ito, bukod sa ating mga DepEd officials, ay ang ating mga health service providers. Ito, sila yung matatawag nating mga frontliners, okay? And here to us to orient and explain the health and safety protocols and how ready and prepared our SDO and the different schools, tinatawagan mo natin at iniimbitahan natin ang ating medical officer ng DepEd San Carlos City, walang iba kundi si Dr. Urbano Benitez. Let's give a warm applause to Doc. Hello, Doc. Good morning. Morning. Bago natin, Doc, ha? Okay, take the floor, Doc.
Okay na? Ha? Naka-on na to?
Nandiyan na, sir.
Okay. Wait, hello? Naka-on na? Sige. Okay. Honorable Rosemary Bibi Arenas, our beloved congressman, our former congresswoman and MTRCB chairman, Honorable Maria Rachel G. Arenas, of course, our beloved city mayor, very supportive, Honorable Jolier Ayoy Recelio, with Vice Mayor Joseris Bogs Recelio, our Donnie and Marie in the division office, mother and son, Madam Lourdes Cerveto, and handsome SDS Diosdado Dado Cayabyab. Our AO Chief, Nelson Peralta, alias Babyface Nelson. Nakaon ba? Okay. Our CID Chief, Dr. Edita Pridas, and my school chief, still very young, Sir Amor Gloria, very young, because yang-yangan pa rin. May mga kasama ko sa departamento ng DepEd, mga principal, teachers, and nurses, and other personnel. Magandang umaga. Now, let us tackle this health protocol in this DO1 school. In particular, with this COVID-19, dahil dito sa pandemic na ito, ay naka-virtual tayo. Hindi tayo makapagyakapan o face-to-face. Pero sometimes there is advantage of this. The Department of Education is committed in ensuring safe educational continuity among its personnel, learners, and stakeholders. Provided to learners to give courage and to aid them for their development in this time of pandemic. And this delivery of these opportunities, the health and safety of our learners and the DepEd personnel are our utmost importance. Yung safety at kwan ng bata sa ating mga guro, yun ang pinaka-importante. Actually, mayroong tayong in-issue last June 25, 2020. That is Decree Order number 14, series of 2020, regarding guidelines on the required health standard protocol in basic education offices and school. And then followed by the DepEd Order on August 17, we issued another guidelines, division memorandum to prevent and control and mitigate COVID-19 infection in the workplace. Of course, hindi ko na kailangan elaborate yan because that is self-explanatory. Alam ko yung mga teachers dyan, mga principal, tayo nasa DepEd, mga kawani natin, ay have something between the ears, talino tayo. So that is self-explanatory. Basahin nyo na yung memo at maintindihan nyo yan. Mahaba kasi yun eh. Okay? So, ano ang importante dito na sasabihin ko lang? Kasi gutom na raw yung iba eh. Gutom na ba kayo? Sabi ng Melchis ko, gutom na siya. No joke. The minimum health standard health protocol in this time of pandemic is number one is social distancing. Nandyan yung ITF rules and regulation around 1 meter. So, still, we have to maintain the 1 meter. Pero pinasok, parang kumiksi ngayon eh. Pero still 1 meter social distancing. Number two, always use your face mask. Okay? Yung face mask, may mga nakikita ko, this is my comment. Nakikita ko sa ating mga kasama dito, sa division, sa teachers. Yung face mask, huwag mong hawakan yan, na ganunin mo ng ganunin. Pag sinuot mo yan, nandyan na yan. Below your, dito sa mouth, yun, dito sa bandang baba, and then taas ng nose. That is the proper way of wearing your face mask. Pag bumaba yan, dito mo ganun sa gilid, hindi yung dito, ganun ka ng ganun. That is defeat the purpose. Because kung may virus dyan, inawakan mo, hindi ka naghugas, hindi ka nagsabon, hindi ka nag-alcohol, useless. Pagdating mo sa bahay, ang hawakan mo lang, alisin, ito lang, string. Okay? String lang. Tapos, tapon sa proper garbage. Yung basurahan. Of course, palitan mo yan kung na-wet, wet. Basa. Okay? Palitan mo o kaya. So, this is disposable. Advisable itong disposable or around 3 m. Kahit hindi tayo mag-wear ng N95 because hindi naman tayo hospital eh. N95 pag nasa hospital tayo or exposed to the COVID patient. Positive. Actually, wearing yung cloth face mask para sa akin not advisable because yung cloth is just ang pinifilter lang yun is the dust. Okay? Dust lang yun. Alikabok. So, parang hindi maganda yun. Another way is always hand washing with soap and water, at least 20 seconds, rub your hands. And then, pag walang tubig, walang sabon, nasa field ka, you use 70% alcohol or sanitizer. Okay? Yun lang. And then, another thing is yung now, meron tayong pinalabas ang memorandum ang Pangasinan Provincial, yung wearing of face shield. Actually, yung face shield, ang pinoprotect lang nyo yun, yung virus to prevent entering into your eyes para hindi makapunta, makapasok sa mata mo. So, ay observe sa mga iba dyan, tinataas-taas nila, o kaya hinawak-hawakan, hindi the purpose, hindi ganun. And then, of course, sa school, we are very mobile. Tinitingnan namin yung mga school dyan for preparedness. Mayroon silang was in school before entering, okay? Mayroon silang presence of alcohol, and then temperature scanner. Those are the important thing. At least they are ready. Lahat ng school, mayroon na. And also, we have to observe we have to implement the screening procedure. So, huwag kayong magalit kung yung mga nag-i-enter, no face mask, no entry. Kaya we will pass through the bathtub, yung we soak with the hypochlorite sodium, yung what we call Zonrock or Winrox, because it will kill. Yung hypochlorite sodium will kill the viruses, the bacteria. So, dapat dadaan sila doon. Nandiyan yung mga nurses natin, palagi silang naka-duty. So, thank you mga nurses. So, pag in-interview po kayo, huwag kayong magalit because they are taking history. Okay? Siyempre, tinitis na kung mayroon kang pinanggalingan, etc. Ito lang yung temperature nila. So, please cooperate. Because we cannot solve this pandemic, this coronavirus, kung wala tayong pagkakaisang, kapoy pangkakasatoy, sama-sama, useless. Let us help the LGU, the government, yung magandang patakaran ni Mayor Ayoy Resilio, suportahan natin. Kasi kung hindi tayo magkakaisa, hindi tayo sama-sama, ang Gabibiskag, Tanaligwas, sa San Carlos, agabi ko. Okay? Kaya number 1 ditan, sa asinso na balay, wala health status na totoo. No, aliwan maksil, tan wala rin kalagayan, iray totoo with health na makapoy. Okay? And then, with the learners, we will provide yung milk, Carabao's milk, 50 days. We will start on November 2. November 2, papainumin natin yung mga bata kahit na wala sila sa school. Ibibigay natin sa house to house. That is our strategy with the help of our teachers. And then, still continue yan, yung school-based feeding program to support yung learners to make them healthy. We will also give multivitamins and minerals, with hygiene kit, tuloy-tuloy pa rin yan, the 2020 school-based feeding program. Maybe hot meal o yung ready to eat, yung ibibigay natin na sa mga bata. Of course, wala tayong problema dito sa division because nandito ang ating pinakamamahal na superintendent na masuporta with sa programa tayo, Madam Lourdes Cervito, para bang he rejuvenated the green revolution in the division office. So, congratulations, Madam Cervito and Sir Dado. And of course, mayroon tayo din best practices in our division office. Sana ito ang gawin ng mga schools that we intensify the cleaning and disinfection of the division office every Friday afternoon with sodium hypochlorite. Ginagawa po yan ng ating mga utility janitor. So mga janitor, utility, thank you very much for your support. You are part sa ating pagkumbat with this invisible enemy, this corona COVID virus. We think, and I think, sama-sama tayo sa suporta para ito ay ating malabanan. We will survive. We will survive. Okay? Watan, so trabaho tayo, matalakatak, ang tutang-tutang yanay-nay. So, pantatrabaho tayo. So, kahit may COVID man o wala, diretso pa rin. So, lastly, sabay ko batin nila aming teachers, Departamento ng Edukasyon. Happy World Teachers Day. Mga nasa bahay, nasa opisina, nandito sa division. In behalf of the medical and dental, we love you all. And take care. Sana nandyan si Apo Diyos. Pagpalain tayo, hindi tayo pababayaan. Okay? Take it away. Ano?
Okay, there you have it, friends. We have heard it right from our medical officer. And we are thankful too to the team of Dr. Benitez. I believe they've been going around the schools, checking on the health condition, the conditions of the school. And actually, gusto kong i-reiterate yung sinabi ni Doc na we are very thankful na tuwing Friday, still the division, the whole building of the division office is being disinfected, no, and sanitized. So that in a way, we are assured that okay tayo, no, safe tayo sa virus sana, no. And I know, partner, that even after October 5, mayroon pa rin silang action plan that in order for them to be able to monitor, no, the continuous health and the observance of the health standards and safety protocols in all the schools in San Carlos.
To the medical team headed by Dr. Urbano Benitez and the rest, maraming pong salamat sa inyong patuloy na pagiging aktibo at produktibo para tuluyan natin masabi na handang isip, handa bukas, at of course, tayong lahat ay magmagalaw para sa bata, para sa bayan. Maraming salamat po. Kudos po sa inyo, medical team.
Yes, congratulations. So this time, let's be on our toes and listen and learn, no? Learn from our resource speakers. Actually, they are the key sources of information in line with the readiness of San Carlos City in upholding the goal of DepEd to still continue to deliver quality education despite this difficult time. So in San Carlos City, all the functional divisions collaborate and they actually work together. They work hand in hand, to prepare for the big challenges, the gigantic challenges of this pandemic. Now comes October 5. So friends, for the essential preparations of the school governance and operations division, let's hear it straight from no other than the chief of the SGOD, Sir Villamor Hugh Gloria. Palakpakan naman natin si Sir.
Isang mapagpalang araw sa ating lahat, ano man ang ginagawa natin at nasan man tayo ngayon. In an instant, the entire world has been stunned by the sweeping effect of a new coronavirus, now known as COVID-19. Undoubtedly, the COVID-19 pandemic has brought massive challenges to the education sector. Physical classes in the previous school year 2019-2020 were discontinued. National events were cancelled, and the opening of classes for school year 2020-2021 has been adjusted. Now we are preparing ourselves for the opening of classes on October 5. Despite the sweeping negative effects of the pandemic, the Schools Division Office of San Carlos City is committed in making sure that quality basic education will be delivered to our learners' households. The succeeding presentation are our response to the call of the Department of Education to collectively meet the demands to continue education through its rallying cry, Handang Isip, Handa Bukas. Let me begin my presentation with the enrollment for school year 2020-2021. As you can see, public schools of San Carlos City have already this enrollment of 46,445 learners. Our private schools have 6,810 with a total of 53,255 for school year 2020-2021. This enrollment is 96.04% of our previous enrollment for school year 2019-2020 of 55,450. Based on the above table, San Carlos City is under the advanced category in terms of its enrollment. Our schools are also ready in the opening of classes on October 5. San Carlos City, for your information, has 75 schools. 59 of these are offering elementary education only. 4 are integrated schools with kindergarten up to grade 12, and 16 of these are offering secondary education. They are ready because, number one, they already have established triage area located at the school entrances to examine all employees and visitors of the following: checking of temperature, travel history, presence of COVID-19 symptoms, contacts with COVID-19 positive. This form is given to our visitors, clients who wish to enter our schools, and they're asked to accomplish this one. Number 2, physical arrangement in our schools. All classrooms met the following standards. They have proper ventilation and they adhere to proposed classroom layout. The following are our classroom seat arrangement. Yun. Schools have already established and are maintaining proper sanitation and hygiene facilities. All entrances have foot baths. Toilets have adequate water and soap, and we have hand washing stations located at strategic places in our. The schools have created and are operating a common area where physical distancing and appropriate prevention measures can be strictly enforced for accommodating visitors and our clients. Number 4, schools ensure that the following are sufficiently provided in their premises: tissue paper, designated trash bins for tissue disposal, adequate water and soap for hand washing, hand sanitizers or alcohol-based solution, or other disinfectants in all rooms, entrances, and corridors. Information, education, and communication materials containing the key messages on health and safety are also displayed in key strategic areas of the school, such as the school entrances, corridors, toilets, and other communal areas. The same IEC materials are also shown or provided to visitors who needs to enter the school premise. And lastly, schools ensure that a materials facility, a recovery facility, is set up for proper segregation. We would like also to report to you the engagement with parents and barangay leaders on the implementation of the learning continuity plan. Our PTA prepare them in the opening of class. We all are also grateful that our local government unit, the city local government unit of San Carlos City, has already turned over 76 hands-free alcohol dispensers and 76 UV light sanitizing machines to the 75 schools of San Carlos City and to the schools division office. It was held last week. LG was represented by Vice Mayor Boggs, and of course, our SDS and our ASDS together with Ma'am Edith and all the officials of San Carlos City. We also have with us during the turnover the Secretary to the City Mayor, Sir Juliano Risuelio. Marami pong salamat LGU San Carlos City for the donation. We're also happy to announce the partnership efforts for the implementation of the Learning Continuity Plan of the Schools Division Office and the 75 schools of San Carlos City. LGU and other government agencies, barangay councils, LGU city government, LGU provincial government, and the national government agencies have already donated a total amount of 4,064,245 pesos. Our private corporations and individuals have also donated a total amount of 987,680 pesos and 75 centavos. Marami pong salamat sa lahat po ng mga partners po natin sa inyo pong walang sawang tulong sa DepEd San Carlos City. Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat, sa inyong walang sawang suporta sa mga mag-aaral ng San Carlos City para sa bayan, para sa bata.
Okay, we're back. Maraming salamat sa ating dating chief of the SGOT, Sir Villamor Gloria. Ganito talaga partner kapag naka-live tayo, we cannot really avoid some technical difficulties and problems. So patuloy lang po kayo mag-tune in sa ating FB page at sa ating YouTube channel. And then doon sa mga gusto mag-comment at sa mga suggestion or maging ang mga punto de vista ninyo sa ating mga presentation, different presentations this morning, mag-comment lang po tayo below sa ating comment box. Maraming salamat po. To Sir Villamor Gloria, please continue raising the roof of our division office. Maraming salamat sa patuloy na pagsuporta of course sa ating mga ginagawa para lang sa ating mga learners. At nakita natin sa presentation ng ating SGOT chief kung gaano na ka-ready ang ating mga schools sa darating na pasukan nitong October 5, 2020. Partner, bago tayo magpatuloy, okay, unang presentasyon pa lang yan, marami pang mga nakahandang presentation para makita talaga kung gaano tayo kahanda sa ating pagbubukas ng ating klase this coming October 5. Okay? So, pamukong sigla tayo ngayon, Mare, sa ating programa. This time, of course, inanyayahan natin ang isa sa mga singing sensation ng David San Carlos City. You know what, partner? Ang gurong ito ay talagang alam na alam ko kung paano siya nag-umpisa sa kanyang karir bilang isang guro muna at ang pagiging isang singer niya. Kasi hindi siya malayo sa amin dahil ang kanyang pangasawa isang singer din. And you know what, Mare? Ang singer na kanyang asawa, para lang trivia sa mga iba, actually parang first cousin ko siya. Yun nga lang, hindi ako nabiyayahin ng magandang boses. Hindi ko alam kung ano ang gift sa akin din doon. Okay? It's up for me to discover kung anong talent ko. Okay? So maraming salamat. Now, this time, ang taong ito, kung tutusin, ay nanalo na sa mga iba't ibang patimpala. Local man o sa national. Actually, isa siya sa mga naging daily winner ng tawag ng tanghalan sa Showtime. Napanood ko yung kanyang araw kung saan nanalo siya. Daily winner siya ng tawag ng tanghalan. Ayaw na natin patagalin. Muli, for the information number, please welcome Ginang Arame Robosta. Palapakan mo natin si Ma'am Arame from Abanon National High School.
Paano kita mapasan sa lamatan sa puso mo sa'kin ibinigay ngayon lamang ako nagmahal ng tunay sa tanang aking buhay. Sapat na ba ang ako'y mangako mananatili ka dito sa aking puso? Paano kita mapasan sa lamatan? Sapat na ba mahalin lang kita magpakailan pa ngayon lamang ako nagmahal ng tunay sa tanang aking buhay. Sapat na ba ang ako'y mangako mananatili ka dito sa aking puso? Paano kita mapasasalamatan? Sapat na bang mahalin lang kita. Sapat na bang mahalin lang kita? Sapat na bang mahalin lang kita? Sapat na bang mahalin lang kita? Magpakailan pa magpakailan pa
Okay, thank you very much, Miss Ara May Rabosa. So ano masasabi mo sa number na yun, partner?
Nako, partner, parang nagkaroon talaga ng kirot sa puso dahil emotional yung pagkakakanta. You know what, partner? Napansin ko kanya, nadala ako even doon sa intermission number ni Elton. Kasi kung titignan mo sa kinakaharap nating pandemya ngayon, di ba? Kung titignan mo yung information ni Elton, sa kabila ng pandemya na ating nararanasan sa ngayon, basta tayong magkasama, laging may magandang umaga. At dahil sa kabilang pandemyang ito, hindi sapat ang salamat, ang pasasalamat natin sa ating mga LGU officials, sa ating mga stakeholders, and of course sa ating mga top officials, dahil hindi sila nagpatinag at hindi talaga sila nagpatalo sa COVID-19. Sa COVID-19 virus pa lang kami, mga tao kami, kayang-kaya namin sugpuin. Alang-alang lang para sa mga bata, sa bayan, at para isulong ang ating DepEd Sulong Edukalidad.
Sulong Edukalidad.
Okay, thank you.
So i-connect natin, paano nga natin sila pasasalamatan? So we've seen in the presentation of Sir Amor, so isa-isa po nila in detail, he was able to present to us the many help that we've been receiving, we have received from all sectors of the government. And we are truly very, very thankful to that because we feel that we're not alone in this, challenge.
Okay, nakita ko kanina, Ma'am Jesus Makam, nag-comment sila. Ganda ng tandem natin, Carlos and Farlin. Maraming salamat, Dr. Jesus Makam. Mamaya yung kape namin, ha?
Okay, so we would like to remind everyone, sa ating mga viewers, that we have started to discuss things. So, pwede po ninyong ilabas ang inyong ballpen at papel because later on, we're going to ask for your takeaways. So, ano po ba yung mga natututunan natin from our resource speakers? Kasi tayo, DepEd families and Carlos City family. So, it's just proper that we know what's actually happening in our division. Okay, thank you so much. So, partner, when we do something for the first time, the best way to do it right is to get ourselves immersed to trainings, the lab sessions, and this time, because of this pandemic, webinars, workshops, where we have the chance to learn not only from the resource speakers, but from the people that we work with, even virtually. So in the past 2 months or so, we were introduced to the learning delivery modalities webinars. Actually, up to this time, our teachers are going through this webinar and they are in the process of doing their output.
Pasulit pa nga sila nagsusunod ng kilay para matapos lang ang modules.
That's right. So the course this is offered by the NEA, which crystallized actually our schema on distance learning, weekly home learning plan, monitoring plan, individual development plan, among others. So since March, we also have started doing our OER, right? Materials with the application of OER, and lately our modules, video lessons, and others. So to give us a feel of the journey we actually went through, here is the presentation of our chief in the Curriculum Implementation Division. Friends, let us welcome Dr. Edita R. Freitas.
Thank you so much to our very competent galing po ng ating education program supervisor in English as well as our education program supervisor in Araling Panlipunan. I could see potential TV personalities. Para kayong si Karen Avila, Beth, and ikaw naman, Alan, ayaw kong sabihin Boy Abunda ka, although you are as good as Boy Abunda, pero mas gwapo ata, mas okay pag hindi naman si Igan, no? Okay? So, again, thank you to our very good MC. To our honored guest, Honorable Rachel Arenas, the MTZRB Chair. Of course, our Congresswoman of the 3rd District, Honorable Rosemary Baby Arenas. Our LGU officials is spearheaded, of course, by our City Mayor, Honorable Julier Ayoy Rezuelio, Vice Mayor, Honorable Zeres Rezuelio, who were represented by Sir Juliano Rezuelio, of course, our Federated PTA President, our SDS, our Ma'am Lourdes D. Servito, ASDS, Sardado Cayabyab, DepEd family, to everyone, dear fellow educators, dear stakeholders, good morning. Isang mapagpalang umaga po sa ating lahat. At the outset, I would like to extend my greetings to everyone. This is the first time in the history po that we are doing a soft opening, no? And I would like to say this is a good experience. And to you, dear fellow educators, may I also take this opportunity to greet you all happy World Teachers Day. I hope you will enjoy the celebration. You will enjoy the different activities stored for you, dear teachers. At this very moment, I would like to pose a question. Ang tanong po tuloy po ba ang pag-aaral sa October 5? Are we ready? Or hindi po talaga tuloy ang pag-aaral sa October 5? There had been a lot of questions and there had been a lot of doubts. But in SDO San Carlos City, with the help of our SDS and ESDS, who are the wind beneath our wings, and of course DepEd in general, tuloy po ang edukasyon sa October 5. Sabi nga nila, sulong edukalidad. No turning backs. But what have we done? Ano pong ginawa natin sa Curriculum Implementation Division? A while back, our MC made mention of what we have done since March. True, tama po lahat yung sinabi ni Dr. Magtang. We have done a lot to prepare our teachers so that we can face the new normal. With this, my friends, I know this is a tough journey. There had been sleepless nights to many of us. But as I said, sulong edukalidad, tuloy ang pag-aaral. Of course, with the help of our stakeholders and of course, with the help of all of us, bahagi po ng DepEd family. With this, friends, allow me to show you an AVP. We have prepared an AVP. And please allow me then to present this in behalf of our big bosses, Ma'am Lourdes Sardado and the CID family. Of course, I cannot forget, I also mention the efforts of all teachers, school heads, and stakeholders. They are part of this journey. We cannot fully implement, we cannot say we can pursue learning in October 5 without everyone's cooperation. With this, allow me then to show you a short AVP on what we have done para po masiguro na sa October 5 po, tuloy na po ang aral. No turning backs. And may I just mention in passing that sa October 5 po, tuloy ang aral, sulong edukalidad, kapit bisig, hawak kamay. Friends, please watch the EVP we have prepared for you. Thank you.
The country is in face-to-face with the unseen enemy. The world is in a state of clamor because of the COVID-19 virus. and all other social and political impediments came with it. In these trying times, achieving the target of ensuring the continuity of instruction while facing a pandemic is a matter of survival for our country's education sector. And yes, a concrete plan and a dedicated workforce are the lifeline. For the record, San Carlos City Division stays steadfast to its vision and mission, which is being committed to the high standards in the education of children. With this, the SCC modal modality and project mode were launched. These were the brainchild of the school's division superintendent of San Carlos City Division, Dr. Lourdes De Servito, along with the leadership of CID Chief, Dr. Edita R. Pridas, who fervently supervised the preparation, production, and validation of locally developed self-learning modules. Thus, even in the implementation of modal tryouts. With these two brilliant and work-oriented women are the countless support of the SDO key personnel. The model or modular and electronic learning program is a learning modality that is deliberately designed to be adaptable and inclusive. Whether you are a student eager to learn or a parent who worries his or her child might have to stop schooling, never fear. It is for you that this model program was weaved. Now the question is, how does this work? Is the San Carlos City Division all geared up for this school year? What could be the drive for this bold move? We push further because our major concern in pursuing education is the continuity of service delivery. Each learner will be handed out modules to use in all learning areas, combined with digitized instructional materials which are accessible online or offline using any electronic device the learner has. Will this work? Well, according to the survey conducted by the division, more than 90% of our teachers from elementary to high school possess an electronic device such as laptops and smartphones. More than 60% of these teachers are knowledgeable on operating these devices. In terms of the preferred learning modalities, 59 elementary schools and 19 secondary schools have chosen modular distance learning, whereas locally made self-learning modules will be used as supplementary materials. Meanwhile, 1 elementary school and 6 secondary schools opted modular online learning, in which they will be utilizing synchronous and asynchronous online learning, while ADM SLMs, teacher-made learning resources such as enhanced DIMs, OER, and Tepid Commons will be used during offline learning periods. SDO-SCC is also into TV, radio-based instruction. The following table shows the number of schools which underwent simulations from July 15 to September 23 and to undergo simulation before the opening of classes. From week 1 up to the simulation of succeeding weeks, 59 elementary schools and 19 secondary schools underwent the said tryouts, having 100% remarks. The teaching personnel who were part of the simulation are the elementary, junior high school, senior high school, SPED, and kindergarten teachers. On the other hand, mobile teachers are scheduled to do tryout next week. This simulation is a learning avenue of teachers, learners, school and department heads, parents, learning facilitators, non-teaching personnel, and other stakeholders a feel on how teaching learning process will be comes October 5. For teachers to fully implement the K-12 curriculum under the new normal curriculum resources, the following are the available learning resources: enhanced DIMs, OER, textbooks, learning videos using OBS, big books, primers, and activity sheets. True enough, this goal we are hurtling to achieve could never be done without a split-second overhaul. Rather, it is a collective process of upholding and enhancing awareness on the greater value of education, and these little steps done would go a long way, from the teachers to the students, down to the very core of our system. It is unhurried, it is critical, it is sublime. This is what progress looks like, a ripple. As education advocates, we are now faced with an opportunity that allows us to choose how we can alter the future. To substantiate the readiness report, here are the data which show the Curriculum Implementation Division is now prepared in braving the new normal education. 100% of Quarter 1, Module 1, Week 1 for kindergarten to grade 3 had been printed and delivered to all schools. While modules for SPED and ALS are already printed and about to be delivered. For grade 4 to grade 12, modules in the different learning areas for Quarter 1, Module 1, Week 1 had been printed. Now, still thinking about the school's new normal setup? Flex it up because we keep doing our best to reach you by means of e-learning, which adds zest to our profession. Particularly in the delivery mode aspect, you should enjoy and achieve. Ready! Let this school year's mantra be, Sulong Edukalidad. We rise as one. Para sa bata, para sa bayan.
Okay. So that's the AVP that we have prepared. Thank you to the people who had helped us come up with this video. May I acknowledge Sir Alfie Bugayong, Ma'am Raquel Garcia, Sir Morrison, among others. Thank you so much. I hope with that video, we are all, how do you call this? We are all sure na sa yung tulad ng sinabi ko kanina, indeed, education will continue and that classes will go on as usual. Kaya lang, using the new ways in teaching because we are now under the new normal. Again, thank you so much.
Okay, there you are, ladies and gentlemen, our beloved CID Chief, Dr. Edita R. with us. You may give your love reaction to the comment below para sa ating beloved CID Chief because no matter how busy she is, she still finds time to be with us and give her greetings and present a very creative presentations on how ready the learning resources and the different learning modalities na gagamitin natin sa San Carlos City Division. To Ma'am Edith, thank you very, very much po. Dahil alam ko, napapagod tayong lahat. Pero para sa bata, para sa bayan, kayang-kaya natin ito. Di ba, partner? Yes. And we also give due recognition and acknowledgement sa kasama natin sa CID, of course, na nag-hirap din, na nagsunog din ng kilay para sa pag-check ng mga different modules. Of course, we would like to thank, of course, ang ating mga guro, ang ating mga module writers na tumulong sa atin sa paggawa ng mga modules na ito para sa mga bata. And of course, to our education program supervisors to help also quality assure our different modules in all learning areas. And of course, sa ating EPS in charge ng LRMTS kay Dr. Arlene Kasipit. And alam ko, pagod na pagod din siya, Mayeng, di ba? Dahil sa lahat ng learning areas, talagang kina-quality assure nila ang ating mga modules para ito ay maging akma sa tinatawag natin mga essential learning competencies sa panahong ito. Okay? So
aside from the writers, partner, we also have to mention the big help extended to us by the illustrators, yes, the layout artists, those teachers who help us review the materials and the contextualizers and everything and everyone who helped us out in coming up with these materials. And I know, partner, we have enough. No, from the presentation of our chief, we have enough materials that we can say that we are ready to face the challenge of October 5 and beyond. No, but aside from that, or despite that, we continuously develop more materials para talagang handang-handa tayo sa ating hinaharap.
Okay. Truly enough, itong mga module writers natin, layout artists, contextualizers, illustrators, Kayo ho ang ating mga bayani sa panahong ito. Dahil kung wala kayo, wala tayong mailalabas na mga module sa panahong ito. Muli, maraming salamat. Let's give them a round of applause. And happy Teachers Day sa inyong mga kaibigan. Okay? So partner, handang-handa na ata ang ating FGOD at ating CID para sa pagbubukas ng klase nitong October 5. So sa puntong ito, tignan naman natin at alamin kung gaano kahanda at ano ang ginawang paghahanda sa teaching and non-teaching personnel. Ito ay ihahatid sa atin ng ating butihing ama ng Schools Division Office, ang Assistant Schools Division Superintendent ng DepEd San Carlos City. Muli, palakpakan mo natin, Sir Diosdado I. Cayabia. Take it away, sir.
Ako na. Okay, good morning, San Carlos City. Good morning, Philippines. Good morning, world. Okay, so, my dear friends, we are living in an interesting and challenging times because of this pandemic. But as they say, life must go on. Education must not stop. Education must continue. So, here in San Carlos City, okay, we have done a lot of preparations before the opening of classes.
So ito talaga partner kapag live tayo, no? Hindi natin talaga maiwasan ang mga technical difficulties and technical problems. So I think pwede tayo magbasa ng mga comments mula sa ating mga viewers. Again, sa mga late po na nag-tune in, you may visit our Facebook page sa DepEd tayo San Carlos City, Pangasinan. And sa ating live din po tayo mga kaibigan sa YouTube channel. You may tune in to our YouTube at SDOSCC TV. Okay, kay Ma'am Juliet, yes, we are ready po naman, Ma'am Edith. Maraming salamat po. God bless us all. Sulong edukalidad para sa bata, para sa bayan. Hashtag, mabuhay ang SDOSCC. Okay. Okay. Come from Ma'am Elizabeth Payupay, Suaverdes. Thank you so much, CID Group, especially to Ma'am Edith. Okay, maraming pong salamat. Okay, some more comments. Now, if you have some questions, opinions that you would like to share, please continue writing your comments below sa ating comment box. Okay, kay Sir Valentin Imos ng Tulac National High School, congrats Dr. Edith, hashtag edukalidad. Okay, and combine Ma'am Madelina Ignacio Valeria, good morning and God bless you, Sir Dado Cayabia. Okay, from Marites Villanueva, ready, sulong edukalidad. Ready na po ang school nila. Ready, sulong edukalidad. Thank you po, SDOSCC. Maraming salamat po, Ma'am Tess. And kamay, Ma'am Marlene de Guzman, good morning po, Ma'am Beth and Sir Alan. Thank you. And Dr. Benitez and Ma'am Ed. Good morning po sa inyo, Ma'am. Happy Teachers Day po. Okay? And Ma'am Alpha, para sa bata, para sa bayan, so touching. We are team. We are proud educators of San Carlos City Division. Thank you so much. Maraming salamat, Ma'am Alpha. Para sa bata, para sa bayan, lalo-lalo na para sa ating batalya. Okay? Must continue, no matter what. Sabi nga ng ating butihing secretary, Lenore Magtulis Riones. So I guess we are now ready, partner. Binabalik po natin ang ating butihing ama ng Schools Division Office. Of course, our Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Sir Diosdado Cayabia. At ang mga pagkahandang ginawa ng teaching and non-teaching personnel. Sir Dado.
webinar seminars. And I think these have provided them the necessary skills, competence needed by them in the opening of classes comes October 5. As well as the non-teaching personnel. They also have attended the seminars provided by the division, the region, and the national DepEd. So, yan po, kahanda ang ating mga teachers and the non-teaching personnel. Of course, that includes our school leaders, our school principals, school heads. Ayan. So, just to mention some of the trainings that they have attended, okay, we have here a series of division webinars in conducting online trainings, okay, development of interactive digital learning resources, and designing of offline learning management system using OER. Okay. We also have a division webinar on the suggested strategies and implementation of distance delivery modes. Okay, those are just some of the trainings that they have attended. Lot of trainings, webinars, and seminars that our teachers and non-teaching personnel had attended, okay, and joined. So, as mentioned by the previous speakers, okay, our teachers and non-teaching personnel, okay, had undergone also physical health as well as psychosocial preparedness. Importante po ito. Hindi lang yung pag-attend ng training, but of course, providing our teachers and non-teaching personnel with the psychosocial support. So they are now prepared for the opening of classes. Okay? Actually, this psychosocial preparedness and physical health not only be for teachers, but also for parents as well as our learners. Okay? Because this will provide reminders and this will promote the daily preventive actions for practicing healthy habits. Okay? So, yan po. You know, my dear friends, our school or our division had ventured into different preparations just to get ready for the opening of classes. You know, this time of pandemic, we should all collaborate and help one another so that we can provide the necessary education, quality education to our learners. This is the time where we can show our oneness, okay? Because education is not only the responsibility of the school, but also the responsibility of the parents and other stakeholders. Because I believe that education is a shared responsibility. So all of us join hands together with our stakeholders in order to provide quality education to our learners. And of course, to attain our vision here in San Carlos City, okay, which says, San Carlos City, maayos. Ayan po. So again, I assure you that our teachers and non-teaching personnel here in San Carlos City are ready, prepared for the opening of classes. So maraming salamat po.
Thank you very much, Mr. Diosdado, for sharing to us how readily prepared ang ating mga teaching and non-teaching personnel. Maraming salamat po. Partner?
So I agree with Sir Dado. The teachers should not only be ready mentally, no? They should not be ready only mentally, but more so yung health nila dapat ready rin, no? So not only their mind, but also their heart, and most especially, they should be healthy para magampanan po natin ang challenges na hindi pa rin natin nakikita, no? So we have these challenges pero superficial pa lang yan. The real battle will start on October 5.
Okay.
Partner, do you agree?
Of course. And of course, Sir Tato, ingatan po ninyo ang ating yung sarili. Dahil sa inyo po kami bumubugot ng lakas. So kailangan hindi po kayo dapat apekto sa ating COVID-19. Virus lang yan, sir. Kayang-kaya natin yan. Okay, partner?
Also, he mentioned, si Sir Dado, nag-mention din na yung responsibility in educating a child. So really, to raise a child, it takes a village to raise a child. Yes. Okay, so now loaded with brilliant ideas, innovations, interventions to surpass the setbacks brought about by this pandemic, our ASDS, officer in charge of the schools division, superintendent, never ran out of plans to counter the problems brought about by this difficult time. No, kung mayroon si Secretary Leonor Briones and the whole of DepEd Central Office ng Futures Thinking, right here in San Carlos City, we also do that. We also anticipate the worst scenarios, thereby we're able to craft contingencies. Diyan po magaling ang ating mga leaders. Our SDS always presents strategic interventions that are apparently doable and promising, no? To educate all of us as to the real and current readiness status of the entire SDO San Carlos City for the opening of the school year 2020-2021. May we give the floor to our officer in charge, Office of the Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Lourdes Servito.
Let's give a round of applause to our school division superintendent.
Our Honorable Congresswoman, Honorable Rosemary Baby Arenas, our MTRCB Chair, Rachel J. Arenas, our warm greetings po. Of course, our warm greetings to all our DepEd partners and stakeholders, led by our Honorable Mayor, Honorable Julia Risuelio, our Vice Mayor, Joseris Risuelio, the President of the Federated PTA, Honorable June Carrera, and all parents, members of the Barangay Council, the City Council, the SK, our youth leaders, and the entire community. My gratitude to all of you. My salute to the DepEd officials, led by our DepEd Secretary, Leonor Magtolis Briones, our Region 1 Director, Valentino G. Aquino, and our Assistant Regional Director, Ronald Castillo, and all regional officials and personnel. My SDO San Carlos City family, the Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Diosdado Cayabyab, the two division chiefs, for CID, Dr. Edita Pridas, and for SGOD, Mr. William or Gloria, and our administrative officer, Sir Nelson Peralta, and all other division teaching and non-teaching personnel. The real moment is just about to come, you see. So in a matter of few days, we are opening the new school year. That is by October 5, 2020. So without any doubt, this is a very challenging school year, 2020-2021. So we call it the new normal. It's something that we should embrace because we can't do anything about it. Indeed, education must continue. Let us embrace the new normal. Just a while back, the previous speakers already discussed the readiness of our schools and the SDO, so that all our modules have been printed for our modules for the first 3 weeks. They have been reproduced and distributed. Tryout and simulation classes were also held. The physical arrangements and the facilities have been set up in the schools. Teacher trainings, webinars, Google Meets, and other capability building activities were conducted. And we have also established continuous engagements with partners and stakeholders. We have institutionalized health protocols. We also have continuing engagement with learners while teachers are working from home using through various communication channels. All this and more, with all of this and more that we still are doing, we can say that we are ready for the opening of the new school year, 2020-2021. So on behalf of the entire family of SDOs in Carlos City, I'd like to welcome everyone, especially our learners. My warmest welcome to our learners, our dear San Carlinians, represented by our new icons, Carlos and Carlene. So the long wait is over. Tara na. Virtual class na. MDL class na. O, di ba? So thank you to all our teachers, even our non-teaching personnel, sa lahat ng paghahanda. So we have been moving heaven and earth, so to say, in the preparations that we have done, so we can be ready for a school year 2020-2021. Our dear young San Carlenians, tara na, magbasa, matuto at magsaya. Amidst the pandemic, there are still a lot of reasons for us to be happy. Para sa akin lang, masayang matuto, masayang mag-aral, masayang magbasa, hindi ba? So ito na ang pinaka-hihintay natin. So preparado na ang lahat ng schools, ang ating mga teachers. And you know what? We have a total of 97 schools, 75 public schools, and 22 private schools. And all of us from here are ready to help you. So with the total enrollment of 53,752, that's a combination of the public and private schools. That's how huge our enrollment is for this very special school year. SDO San Carlos City, with a total of 2,149 teaching and non-teaching personnel, and our DepEd partners are ready and happy to help you. We are glad to serve you all. Everyone, let us continue carrying out our bayanihan sa pagsulong ng edukalidad. Para sa bata, para sa bayan. This is not a trite expression. It's indeed coming from our heart that all that we do, we dedicate this to our young learners and of course to our community, to our country. So indeed we can achieve this through handang isip, handa bukas. Handang isip, handa bukas mentality. And that is braving the new normal with alert minds. So tara na, eskwela na. October 5, 2020 ang umpisa. Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat.
Okay, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Our beloved Schools Division Superintendent, Officer in Charge, Dr. Lourdes Cervito. Please give a heart reaction to the comment down below. Maraming salamat para may pakita po natin ang ating suporta at of course, taus-pusong pagmamahal sa ating butihing ina ng San Carlos City Division. To Ma'am Lourdes Cervito, maraming salamat po sa inyong pinapakitang pamumuno sa ating syudad ng San Carlos. Despite the situation that we are facing right now, saktong-sakto yung pagdating ng ating beloved SDS na tumama po sa pandemic ito, but instead, sa kanilang leadership, hindi nagpatinag si Ma'am Lourdes. So Ma'am Cervito, kudos po sa inyo. Maraming salamat po. Okay? Patuloy po tayo mag-comment below kapag meron kayong mga suggestion, meron kayong clarification, or reaction, just comment below. Okay? Marching behind us for support, walking beside us for us to help, and of course, accomplish this task is actually our true heroes. And you know what, partner? Our teachers is indeed our heroes for this time because they truly help us accomplish the task and do seemingly those impossible things possible. Sa puntong ito mga kaibigan, mga kapamilya at sa ating mga viewers, matutunghayan po natin ang iba't ibang kwento at sari-saring mga kwento na ibabahagi sa atin ng ilang mga piling guro ng syudad ng San Carlos City. Para tayo ay bigyan ng inspirasyon mula sa kanilang kwento, ipinapahatid namin sa inyo ang ilang mga guro sa kindergarten, si Ma'am Ana Feliz Rizzuello ng Pagdal Elementary School, sa elementary level, si Ma'am Marisol de Guzman ng Panguluan Elementary School. Sa junior high school naman, si Ma'am Arlene Avellera ng SEPNAS. Sa senior high school, si Ma'am Jenny Rose Soto ng Turac National High School. At para sa ALS naman, ay si Marta Ilumi ng Division Office. At para sa ating SPED, ay si Ma'am Zinaida Parayawan ng Central 1 SPED Center. So muli, tunghayan po natin ang kanilang mga samut-saring kwento na magbibigay sa atin ng inspirasyon. Take it away.
Good day, everyone. I am Ana Feliz M. Rizzuello, a kindergarten teacher from Pagal Elementary School. The COVID-19 pandemic has made a big setback in the learning process in the field of education. Despite the challenges and the situation faced by the department, education should and must continue. Now that the opening of classes is fast approaching, several preparations have been made so that we can cater good quality education to our dear learners. Since the modality of learning to be used is in a form of module, selected kindergarten teachers were assigned to prepare learning resources like modules that are ready for distribution, activity sheets from first to fourth quarter that is division initiated. We also prepared digitized instructional materials. We communicated with parents for ensuring awareness of the approaches relevant to their situation through school Facebook page. We informed barangay officials, GPTA, and stakeholders on DepEd activities. We also conducted tryouts and orient parents on the instructional plan on how they will deliver content to their children. We prepared our classrooms and follow health protocols to ensure safety for everyone. In addition to this, all kindergarten teachers, together with the school heads, participated in a 4-day webinar training last September 14 to 17, 2020, and also participated in the webinar in coordination of UNICEF and DepEd for us to be equipped and knowledgeable about the present situation. And with the collaborative efforts of the kindergarten teachers, we came up with a parent toolkit as a final output of our division to be given to the parents this opening of classes. This pandemic did not hinder us teachers to continue serving the learners. So let us join hand in hand and work together. By God's grace, we can conquer this. Sulong edukalidad para sa bata, para sa bayan. In behalf of the kindergarten teachers of San Carlos City Division, spearheaded by our beloved kindergarten supervisor, Dr. Elizabeth P. Bistro, we say, Happy World Teachers Day to all of us. Keep safe, everyone, and God bless us all.
Hello, everyone. I am Maricel C. Guzman from Pangoloan Elementary School. It is a privilege for me to be a part of this virtual program for the soft opening of school year 2020-2021 and World Teachers Day kickoff. This school year is indeed very challenging for us. The COVID-19 pandemic has affected educational systems worldwide. It has changed everything, leading to the near total closures of schools, universities, and colleges. Being an elementary school teacher, I had a lot of questions in my mind. What will happen to us teachers? What will happen to the learners? How can teaching learning process take place? How can we provide quality education in the midst of this pandemic? Thank you to the Department of Education for continuously confronting the issues brought by this unseen threat. Numerous webinars were also conducted online, which served as our guiding path in our road to this new normal setup. We have also attended the recently conducted LDN2 course for beta testers for us to be abreast with a different learning delivery modality which will be suited in our respective schools. We were able to prepare our classroom in the new normal setup. Following the IATF guidelines on safety protocols like providing foot bath, alcohol and thermal scanner to ensure the safety of everyone. We were also given face masks and face shields by our school head, which will serve as our protection against the unseen foe. Various ways to deliver education were blended just to reach the learners in their homes. Our division has launched the project Model, Modular and Electronic Learning, wherein we were able to conduct series of model tryouts in all the schools, headed by the school principals. Stakeholders were oriented in the new scenario comes October 5. Safety and health protocols were strictly observed to ensure the safety of everyone. Being one of the writers and editors of modules, I have been through sleepless nights, but this didn't cause me to lose heart. Instead, it kindled my passion and dedication to the profession that I loved most, teaching. I believe that our battle is not yet over. We must continue to pray and hope for better days to come. We need an alert mind that protects and promotes children's right to quality education at all times. Let us spread the message of hope and positivity during these trying times. Practice the act of empathy. Let us try to understand the situation because it has never been easy for anyone. With a brave heart amidst the uncertainties of the future, let us devote ourselves to become a living testimony to the powerful message of the importance of education to the learners, especially to our stakeholders who will serve as our co-facilitators of learning and partners in the new normal education. I believe that we can still make a difference. We can still change lives. We can still help in shaping the future. Let us stay safe, well-informed, and stay positive as we fight hand in hand. We will get through this crisis together. We can still continue the call of providing quality education to the Filipino learners. With all the preparations done, I can personally say that we, the elementary school teachers, are indeed ready in the opening of the school year 2020-2021. Sama-sama tayo sa pagsulong ng edukalidad.
Bilang isang guro dito sa Paralang Sepnas, kahit nagkaroon man ng pandemya, ginawa po namin ang magagawa namin upang makasabay po sa mga pagbabago sa panahon ito. Ang aming pong paralan ay naging masigasig sa paghahanda sa mga magaganap na pagbabago sa ating pagtuturo. Tulad po ng palagiang pagsasabi sa amin ng aming mga head teachers at ng butihin naming principal na kami po ay sumali sa mga webinars. Ganun din po, nagkakaroon din po kami ng mga online meetings, kumustahan, upang kami po ay maging handa sa lahat po ng mga dapat namin gawin. Karamihan din po sa amin ay mga napiling tagagawa po ng mga self-learning modules, gayon din po sa iba't ibang aktibidad para po sa new normal. Kaya naman po masasabi namin na ang aming paaralang Sepnas ay talaga pong handa para sa pasukan.
Humankind has not woven the web of life. We are but one thread within it. Whatever we do to the web, we do to ourselves. All things are bound together. All things connect. This highlights the fact that if teachers are stuck on the effect of pandemic, education will stop. Students will suffer. We teachers, driven by passion and commitment, will not allow that thing to happen. As one of the teachers in San Carlos City Division, I arm myself on the things that will help me adapt to the new normal way of teaching. I attended and participated in webinars on different teaching strategies, OER applications, module writing workshops, and learning delivery modalities, or LDM2 course. I also became part of the project mode as one of the module writers. Modules are very important and one of the many ways of realigning learning materials. Moreover, thinking about how to teach in the new normal, I also immerse myself on that context through tryout teaching. Tryout teaching made me more familiar on the processes of the modular and electronic learning modalities. With this, parents, students, and other stakeholders are well-oriented on the processes and how to educate our learners amidst pandemic. Example, during the parents' orientation, I emphasize the essential roles of the parents. They are our partner facilitators of learning. I encourage them to guide their children in accomplishing the learner's tasks included in their weekly home learning plans. I also encourage parents and learners to check on the activities in the Google Classroom and chat groups. Though it is not easy, try out teaching made me realize and reflect on the learning interventions and plan further for any challenges that may happen. Furthermore, I also guide my co-teachers and share my learnings through online lab sessions or simply by chatting with them online or through group chats. These are some of my preparations for the new normal way of teaching. I know that there are fears, there are challenges, but what matters most is that we keep going. There is no stopping. Turok National High School and all the schools in San Carlos City Division are off and running to educate in the new normal. And we are all set to new challenges, new opportunities, new experiences, and new vision.
Good day. My name is Martin B. Lumin, a mobile teacher under the Alternative Learning System. The distance learning are no longer new to the Alternative Learning System or ALS. Even before the start of the pandemic, the Alternative Learning System of San Carlos City has already been utilizing various learning modalities. The modular approach has been the principal learning mode. Learners were still given copies of modules, even if they are being met face-to-face in a CLC or community learning center. We were conducting remote classes and even online classes before the end of 2019. This gave birth to the ALS Teleclase, which was conceptualized and promoted by one of the ALS mobile teachers. As early as March, we were already utilizing various platforms to deliver and cater the learning needs of ALS learners. This includes the use of various social media applications, open educational resources, and even online broadcasting software, and now an offline instructional video. The ALS implementers are preparing for yet another challenging school year as we perform our sworn duties and responsibilities. Here are the things we have done so far. Even before the quarantine starts, mapping and identification of potential learners were already being conducted. Data gathering and coordinative functions were carried out. One intervention was the use of the ALS drop boxes, which were deployed to the CLCs and barangay halls in the first week of June. One project that we have proposed and developed is the Project Alodia. This project aims to develop and produce offline digitized learning materials in the form of instructional videos that can be accessed and utilized by ALS learners using common devices. These instructional videos and learning materials are expected to improve learners' ability to access information, develop mastery of the lessons, and demonstrate what they have learned, thus improving their performances. We have also developed online review materials and automated tests using Google Forms. On top of it, we have a myriad of learning materials consisting of learning modules, both hard copies and electronic, digitized IMs like slideshow presentations in PowerPoint and MP4 format, which were developed by the ALS mobile teachers during their training last year, and other interactive learning materials and supplementary learning materials for all the 6 learning strands, like video clips and handouts in PDF format. Learning sessions has yet to be conducted to the new enrollees, but online classes have been rolling out before the lockdown was implemented. With the launching of the Teleclase by one of our mobile teachers, we were able to cater to the learning needs of the ALS learners. It's going to be a tough journey this school year, but the ALS implementers are prepared. As the saying goes, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. We must keep on going. With God's grace, we can get through this. Para sa bata, para sa bayan. Kayang-kaya, basta't sama-sama. Kahit sa panahon ng pandemya, sa ALS, matututo ka. Tara na!
Virtually connecting with one another has become our new normal during the time where social distancing is the only solution to end the spread of the global pandemic that has plagued the nation. For a non-techie like me, who would have thought technology has become the source of making everything digitally available, where online communication has become our primary forms of contact. For teachers like us who have access to the internet, it is a blessing that we have all these resources to somehow help us adapt in this new normal. Many of you might think new normal kind of learning on students with special needs seems impossible. Questions like, how can we assist them, given the fact that they have different learning styles and knowing their physical and mental abilities? The answer is simple. Collaborative work between the teachers and the students' parents is essential on the effectiveness of home-based learning by producing them instruction, strategies, and techniques on how to deal with their children. SPED teachers like us were trained how to make an audio-visual teaching using the Open Broadcasting System app as a means of asynchronous learning. This was, of course, initiated by our education supervisor in SPED, Dr. Minerva A. Munoz. We have prepared learning modules using Filipino as medium of instruction, preferred by the parents in the survey conducted in the division office. We have conducted online modular teaching in every school, and we have designated a certain barangay as drop-off center where they can get their modules or they can personally go to the teacher to talk and learn more about what interactive teaching means and giving their feedback. Virtual learning may be a choice for the child's individualized education plan following the new template provided by the central office. With that being said, pupils can see their teachers even without internet resources. We also attended various webinars related to educational issues, and some were chosen as national validators for SPED curriculum in the national and regional level. Different schools with SPED classes purchased manipulative toys and made some instructional materials which they will provide with parents along with the learning modules and activity sheets. Parents and teachers have constant communication through text or video call wherein they train the parents on how to handle their child when attention medication strikes. Happy World Teachers Day to all.
So congratulations to all the teachers who gave their testimonials. So from their presentation, we've seen that on top of the things or materials, programs that we gave them, they also did something more, no? Para sa bata yan, partner. Para sa bata, para sa bayan. So they were able to highlight the things that they've done and the things that they are willing to do just so we can still promote quality education from kindergarten up to senior high school and up to us.
Actually now, partner, indeed, we felt their passion and their determination to continue educating our learners despite the situation that we are facing right now. So truly, you are our heroes. Maraming pong salamat sa ating mga iba't ibang guro nagbigay po ng kanilang mga testimonies regarding sa kanilang preparation this coming opening of the school year 2020 is coming October 5. Partner?
Okay, gusto ko lang i-say it, partner, no? Because most of them, if not all, mention the word challenge during this time. I'm reminded of what Ma'am Lourdes said a while back, that despite the pandemic, we still have to find all the reasons to be happy. No? So once you're happy, you have that joy in your heart, parang your burden will be lessened, your burden will be alleviated, and we'll be able to do our tasks better and perform better. And this is not only for ourselves, but for our school children.
And that is also one way of showing our unending love and support sa ating mga teachers and especially sa ating mga learners.
Okay, at this point, partner, we're going to show them a video, a particular video which will further make us reflect on our present situation and probably help us realize the important role that we play, especially during this time of the pandemic. Okay?
Roll VTR, please.
Ako ito, ang aking mga paa ay walang pagundang nagpapatuloy sa bawat pag-abang. Bago-bago man ang daanan, ilang kalsada pa ba ang aking lalakarin? Ako ito, ang aking isip ay tila umaayon sa agos ng tubig sa ilog sa tuwing aking mapagtatanto ang nangyayari sa kasalukuyan. Ilang ilog pa ba ang dapat bebayin? Ako ito. Ang aking mga mata ay nakatuon sa haba ng tulay na aking binabagtas. Tulay na siyang nagbibigay kulay sa aking paglalakbay. Ilang tulay pa kaya ang aking tatawirin? Halika at samahan mo ako sa aking kwento, sa aking makabuluhang paglalakbay.
Simpleng pamumuhay lamang ang nais, ngunit hindi naman hangarin na masadlak sa kung anuman ang nakasanayang pagtitiis. Ang isip ay dapat maging bukas sa pagbabago. Sa bawat pagpadyak ng iyong mga paa, mararamdaman ang lakas ng pagdapo ng iyong talampakan sa pedal na tila nagsasabing, magpatuloy ka lang at sabayan ang ikot ng mundo gaya ng pag-andar ng mga gulong ng bisikletang iyong minamaneho. Masdan ang munting kilos, nakakainganyong tawa at natural na kamusmusan ng mga mag-aaral. Ikaw nga, ikaw ang siyang dahilan sa bawat paghakbang ng aking mga paa patungo sa lugar ng kaalaman. Kahit ilang tulay pa man iyan ay buong tapang kong tatawirin, maitawid lamang ang karunungan. Ikaw nga, ang bawat gabing pagpupuyat sa paggawa ng mga aralin na ituturo kinabukasan ay lubos na inaalam upang sa iyo ay maibahagi. Gaya ng banayad na pagdaloy ng tubig sa ilog, ang agos ng aking pagmamahal sa sinumpaang tungkulin at sa iyo na aking inspirasyon sa pagkamit ng adhikain. Kahit ilang sagwan pa ang ikakampay sa tubig ilog, maiahon ka lang sa kamangmangan. Ikaw nga, Baku-baku man ang daan na susuungin gaya ng mga pagsubok na kinakaharap sa usaping pang-edukasyon. Magpapatuloy ako sa paghakbang ng aking mga paa. Sa huli, aking matatanaw ang iyong tagumpay. Gaano man kahaba ang kalsadang lalakaran patungo sa iyo, buong lakas kong gagawin. Napahinto man pansamantala ang dating nakagawian at tila tayo ay nakikiayon na sa kasalukuyang sitwasyon. Hindi pa rin maikakaila na sing lakas ng daloy ng tubig sa ilog ang agos ng ating pangunawa sa pangyayari. Sing haba ng kalsada ang paghakbang natin tungo sa minimiting pangarap at sing tibay ng tulay ang ating pananampalataya na malalampasan din natin ang bawat hamon ng buhay. Tayo ang magpapatuloy ng ating kwento. Tayo ang bubuo sa ating mga pangarap. Tulad ng tubig sa ilog, malinaw ang ating itiin. Tulad ng kalsada, malayo pa ang ating lalakbayin. Tulad ng tulay, matibay ang ating pundasyon na siyang gagabay sa ating pagtawid tungo sa matagumpay na pagsulong ng edukasyon.
Very good. Congratulations, no? Congratulations, Team San Carlos City. We were able to come up with that video na pinamagatang tulad.
Sana yung ating mga viewers, hindi nila nakaligtaan panoorin yung video na yun dahil talagang pagbibigay ito ng inspirasyon at motivasyon para ipagpatuloy natin ang ating mga pangarap sa kabila man ng ating hinaharap. Di ba, partner?
It's very dramatic, right?
Yes,
Partner?
Natouch ako dun sa story na yun. Maraming salamat sa ating mga bumuo ng video na yun.
Yes, and this is really the new normal. Whether we like it or not, we have to embrace the new normal. And the challenge is real, no?
Sabi nga ni Angeline, ito patuloy ang pangarap.
Yes, not only to us teachers, but more so to our school children. No? Okay, so hindi na natin babanggitin. Yung those people who were responsible for producing that, congratulations. And sana makapag-produce pa tayo ng more.
Kudos sa inyo, mga teachers.
Okay, so this time, friendship. This time, friend, to keep, to ignite further the zest, no, and the fire within us, no. Let's keep it burning through the testimonies naman. Kanina kasi mga teachers. This time, we will also hear from the preparations done of the school heads.
Yeah,
no?
high school and of course in elementary.
Yes, and so today, this morning, we're going to have on the set.
Para tulungan tayo sa ating ginawang interview para sa kanya. Gagawin interview para sa kanya.
Sige, tawagin muna natin.
Of course, ang ating Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, of course, Dr. Diosdado I. Cayabyab, sir, please join us here. And partner,
our SDS, Ma'am Lourdes Servito.
Okay.
Okay, and this time we would like two of our school heads from the elementary schools. The representative of the school heads from the elementary schools is Madam Adelmira M. Mendoza, Principal 2 of Central 2 Elementary School. And for our high school heads, may we call in Ma'am Julia C. Tagolao, Principal 4 of Poliling National High School. Okay. May we invite you over for a short talk.
Join us here.
Okay, good morning once again. Gandang umaga po ulit sa ating lahat, mga kaibigan. So, kasama po natin sa stage ang ating dalawang school heads, Madam Julia Cayabyab and Madam Adelmira Maligdem. So, palakpakan po natin, dalawang school heads natin. Ito. So, sila po yung representative ng mga school principals from the elementary and from the secondary. So, kumusta po kayo mga madam?
Buti po, sir.
Okay. So, napakinggan po natin kanina yung mga testimonials ng ating mga teachers as regards their preparations. Okay? So, ngayon po ay gusto rin po naming kumustahin ang itong ating mga school heads as regards their preparation this coming school year. So, sinong maunang magkwento ng kanilang preparasyon sa kanilang mga eskwelahan? Si Ma'am Adelmira. Okay. Gusto nating pakinggan pakinggan po natin ang kwento ng preparasyon ni Madam Almira sa kanilang school. Saan po yung school niyo, ma'am, pala?
I am stationed at Central Food Elementary School.
Central 2.
Central Food
Sige po.
Entering education, new normal, as we say, entails a lot of adjustments and preparations in order to address all the concerns, especially in the adoption and implementation of the alternative modality in delivering the instruction. And particularly the modular learning modality. So in Central 2, as I did the environmental scanning and assessing all the preparatory concerns, may I say that the present level readiness and as of now, may I say that following all the guidelines as stated in the basic elementary learning continuity program, we also adopted and implemented such by drafting our school learning continuity plan likewise and following all the guidelines as stated for the holistic preparation, school preparation. May I say that as regards the physical facilities preparation, be it physical or virtual environment, and at the same time, the readiness of teachers, readiness to engage the learners, and at the same time, engagement with the stakeholders and parents. May I say that we are now, from the range of 1 to 10, we are now 9, and we are reserving 1 for the completion next week, sir. Hopefully, to address all the remaining challenges and concerns, especially the preparation of our school learning, self-learning modules and activity worksheets. So that's all.
Okay, thank you, Madam Vera. I think Julia would answer the same question.
Okay. Thank you, sir, for the question. Good day to everyone. Thank you for this opportunity to be interviewed by our two bosses, Dr. Servito and Dr. Cayabyab. Okay, as for the preparation made in our school and maybe all schools in San Carlos City Division. In our school, since we know that it's pandemic time, the very first thing we did is the observance to the minimum health standards and preventive measures. We were given this school holistic preparation for school year 2020-2021, and that is for face-to-face. But then we based all our preparations there, starting from the physical environment up to the very last statement of that. We prepared for that, and I also prepared that school holistic preparation and submitted to the division office. As regards to the site, in this observance of health protocols, from the very main gate of Kuliling National High School up to the back of the school, we really had those signages posted on how we will observe these safety measures for the visitors going to the school. All offices in our school have their table shield, entrance and exits, where to pass. All walls are posted with health observance, and there is a line for exit, ingress and egress of the school. The parents in the retrieval and submission of the modules were also oriented on the health protocols. We did orientation on the parents, not face to face, but we found it very effective that we write the parents, we chat them, we send messages to their messenger, and it's very effective. And no face-to-face orientation was done yet in our school. But it's very effective.
Okay, thank you so much, Julia. That's very good of you, engaging with our stakeholders. We really need the help of our stakeholders, starting from the enrollment up to our tryout classes, and all other preparations, and even during the actual rendition of our new learning modality. So then you made mention of the orientation of parents. I think that is in connection with the conduct of tryout classes. So may we hear from you, ano ba yung kwento ninyo sa paggawa ninyo ng mga tryout classes?
Yes. So namin pakinggan ang mga experiences ng ating mga school heads. Okay? As regards tryout classes in your respective schools, yung mga experiences ng mga teachers ninyo na naikwento nila sa inyo siguro, kung anong mga pangyayari, kung anong mga challenges na na-meet ninyo, na-meet ng mga teachers ninyo while conducting tryout classes. Okay? Siguro, mas maganda kung ikwento nyo sa amin. Okay? Mayroon ba? Ano ba ang nangyari? Okay? Gusto nating pakinggan. Okay? So, sinong mauna? Si Ma'am Julia. Sige.
Okay. In Kuliling National High School, we started our tryout on July 27, 2020. But prior to that, we have made the preparations like contacting all the students for these tryout classes, communication with the parents, and we give all the guidelines to the parents and to the students. Of course, we did the reproduction of the modules, and grade 10 science for the junior high school, and grade 12 electronic learning, module learning to the senior high school in English.
Dalawang subjects lang ba ang kuwan?
That is our first, sir. That is that was on July. And then weekly was found successively. I divided the teachers, sir. But we started with 2 teachers, and then 8 teachers, up to that 28 teacher, lahat po ay nag-conduct ng tryout. And
Okay, so what is the tryout? Is it the whole class na yan or selected students lang?
Selected students, sir.
Okay.
Those who are available, pati na rin po yung nasa pinaka-remote para may alam, para makikita na talaga
So parang
yung mga
sinasabi
challenges
mo sa amin, parang
mangyayari.
nag-random lang kayo ng mga estudyante na kasama sa tryout.
That's right, sir.
Okay. So ano naman ang mga na-find outan nyo na mga feedback? Anong mga feedbacks ng mga estudyante, feedbacks ng mga parents, feedback ng teachers as a result of the tryout para malaman natin at least mayroon kayo sigurong ginawang mga adjustment na gagawin para sa ganun ay lalong plansado ng ating opening ng classes.
Siguro si Adalmira na rin ang sasagot.
Siguro. Sige.
So, in our case, in Central Elementary School, I am happy to inform you that all the 45 teachers underwent a dry run. And just like in Puliling National High School, we also practice all the flow of activities as regards the conduct of dry run for both the modular electronic learning, and at the same time, the modular distance learning. And as per the result of the activity, may I say that the parents have positive response as regards the dry run conducted. Of course, the active support and participation was evident in the conduct of, for example, starting from contacting all the parents, all the pupils, because in our case, elementary level, so we need to contact first all the parents, and then siya na ang bahalang magsabi sa mga anak niya. And at the same time, since Central Elementary School has a wide catchment areas, having 12 barangay catchment areas, we made sure that all the barangays were represented. So we did random sampling, so 10 to 15 participants per the dry run, and at the same time, no face-to-face orientation was conducted. We did all the monitoring, all the instructions via virtual means. And during the distribution of modules, likewise with the retrieval of modules, we followed all the protocols. Of course, to ensure the safety and security of not only of all the parents and guardians, but most especially the teaching and non-teaching personnel who are in charge. As regards the best practices, we observe that the barangay officials are very supportive in the new learning with modality we are implementing, we are adopting, and at the same time, we observe the intensified collaboration, support coming from them, especially the parents. Another is we also observe that enthusiasm and interest coming from our pupils talagang halata na talagang sabik na sila sa edukasyon. Kasi sila na talaga ang nag-remind kay teacher because we had others that Google Classroom. So from time to time, they are reminding the teacher na gusto na nilang mag-aral talaga. And talagang parang nakakatuwa na makita yung mga bata na sabik na sila sa pag-aaral. So another is, I also observed that the teachers really did their best in conducting the dry run as smoothly, and yung flow of all the activities na capacity pagdating na. As regards the challenges, of course, ang isa sa mga problema na na-encounter nila is the poor internet connectivity, wherein some of our pupils napuputol-putol sila during the conduct of online class, yung tryout. And then, so yun po, so far.
So you mean to say, ma'am, ang ginawa yung tryout is a combination of module and electronic learning.
Yes.
Okay.
Because in our case, sir, out of 1,255, 927 preferred modular instruction. And we are also considering yung mga who preferred the online class. Kaya gumawa din kami ng model.
So it's a combination.
Yes, sir.
Si Kanuan, gusto natin pakita din.
In Clinic High School, we have organized, we have created and organized group chat to all sections. Nakabukod si parents, nakabukod si learners. And tamang sabi niya, makikita mo yung enthusiasm talaga ng mga bata. And we have this kamustahan every morning.
Wow.
And you know, my daughter is a teacher, so I observed, may nakakatawang bata, sabi niya, Ma'am, I could not join the kamustahan today because I am sick. And yet, nandun siya sa group chat. Kaya tawa na ako ng tawa.
Yung kumustahan mo is a kumustahan with teachers and pupils
yung mga
or
section,
learners.
mga section, advisory section niya. And that is daily na nangyayari. At makikita mo do talaga doon na excited na yung mga bata na kaklase na. Pati mga parents, communication sa parents, when can we get our modules? Sinasabing ganon. Okay. Sabi ko, September 25, bukas, we will give you week 1 para pagdating ng klase natin, at least may napag-aralan sila, madali na lang ang sa after 2 weeks of October, doon sa klase nila mismo. And even though wala kang panghandling sa psychosocial and mental health para sa bata, ang sinasabi ko sa mga teachers ko, i-mindset nyo na sila. Dapat between 7 to 8 a.m. i-practice na sila para, kasi may mga gumawa, 9 to 10, hindi, I don't like that. Gusto ko 7 to 8 para masanay na talaga yung mga bata na dyan sila gigising sa 7 to 8 mga preparations nila.
Interesado ako doon sa nabanggit mo na kumustahan pala. Kumustahan sa mga bata between teachers and the learners. So, ano yung mga pinag-uusapan ba nila sa kumustahan?
Sir, nandyan yung good morning. Tapos yung how are you? So, what's up? Yung mga sinasabi. Tapos, sabi ko, i-introduce nyo na yung mga subjects nila. And then, mga simple orientation na rin para, at saka yung gagawin nila dyan sa modular learning. How is it done? Ganon. Na-orient na sila mga ganon.
Okay, so it's nice to know that you have been engaging the learners and the teachers have been engaging their pupils continually, even if we have not started the school year yet. Kasi talaga namang that is expected of us. Actually, aside from the tryout classes, we are also expecting our school heads to come up with the complete simulation of classes that would be in all subjects, by all teachers, and involving all the learners under each section. So if we conduct the complete simulation, that is the time that we can really find out what are the problems. So, mayroon pa tayong time na magawa ng paraan paano ma-resolve itong mga problems na to sa pagdating ng actual classes na. So, ito yung susubukan na rin natin, yung totoo na magsimula sa umaga, yung ang mga subjects nila, sa hapon, ano ang mga subjects nila. So how is it? Yung mga feedback na nakuha natin sa initial tryouts, hopefully ganun pa rin ang magiging feedback. Magaganda yung mga feedback, na excited sila, excited ang mga bata, excited ang mga parents. But the challenge to us really is for us to sustain the excitement, okay? Sustain the interest of our stakeholders, our learners, and our partners, the parents, the barangay council. Kasi ito na yung sinasabi nila, it takes the entire community to educate the Filipino children. So, magkaantabay tayo palagi kasama ang mga magulang at ang mga barangay council, the city council. Yan, talagang tulong-tulong, bayanihan sa pagsulong ng edukalidad. So natutuwa naman po kami sa magandang report ninyo, the success of your tryout classes and all your efforts in the preparation for the coming of the new school year. So we would congratulate you, all our school heads. Today, Ma'am Adelmira and Ma'am Julia are representing all our school heads. And I suppose all of our schools are now ready and well prepared for the coming of the school year. So, once again, salamatan po kayong lahat. I want to thank you all. Hindi ko man nakikita na i-imagine ko yung mga sakripisyo nyo, yung mga ginagawa ninyo, kasi mahirap talaga. Puro mga bagong sistema ang mga ginagawa natin. It's a new normal, really. But again, the challenge to us is how do we make the new normal a better normal for the children? And we would continue to work to the best of our ability and with the help of our DepEd partners and stakeholders to be able to really deliver the goods to the learners, to our beloved San Carlinians. So thank you so much for your time with us, Mom Julia and Mom Adelmira.
Bayani ka, ikaw mga maginabong ituloy. Malinaw ay taglay at mahabang pasensya. Kanet ka dyan sa module ay kanyang sandata. Susulog ng kilay, siya'y kasangga, siya'y kasangga. Puso niya'y nababalot na ng pag-ibig. May latid ang edukasyon, ito ang kanyang tinig. hirang malagpuya, tumitindig pa rin. Walang sawang tutulungan, mga batang nangangarap. Pandemya may nararanasan ng buong mundo. Hindi palulupi isang gurong katulad ko. Mabangot isusulong, handang isip, handa bukas, handang magsakripisyo. Puso niya'y nababalot ng pag-ibig. May atin ang edukasyon, ito ang kanyang tinig. Hirap man at puyat, tumitindig pa rin. Walang sawang tutulungan, walang sawang tutulungan. Mga batang nangangarap.
Happy Teacher's Day, Zamboanga City!
Okay, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Kanina, we were able to witness the interview of our ASDS and our beloved SDS sa ating dalawang school head ng elementary, of course, and Ma'am Adalvira Malikdam, and of course sa ating high school head, si Ma'am Julia Tagulaw from Puliling National High School. Truly enough, ramdam din namin kung ano yung preparasyon at pakikibaka na ginawa ng mga elementary school heads at ng secondary school heads para sa pagbubukas ng klase nitong October 5, 2020. Partner, it has been a wonderful and great morning, okay? And listening to all the presentations, okay, which actually gave us a clear picture of what the Learning Continuity Plan of San Carlos City Division, and of course, things will happen or progress this coming days. So thank you sa lahat ng mga nagbigay ng kanilang mga presentation mula sa ating SGOD Chief na si Dr. Villamor Gloria, sa ating CID Chief, Ma'am Edith Fridas, of course sa ating ASDS, Sir Gustavo Cayabiab, and of course to our beloved SDS Officer in Charge, Ma'am Lourdes Servito. Okay? And manatili po tayo maging aktibo at produktibo nang tuluyan nating masabi na tayong lahat ay handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy lang ang alon ng edukasyon kahit ano pa man ang ating hinaharap na pandemya. Dahil sa ating pagtutulungan mula sa Departamento ng Edukasyon, SDO San Carlos City, sa pamumuno ng ating SDS, sa ating LGU officials, sa pamumuno ng ating butihing mayor na si Honorable Julier Ayoy Resvelio, sa mga magulang, stakeholders, at sa ating komunidad, sinusiguro natin na ang lahat ng ating ginagawa ay para sa bata, para sa bayan, at higit sa lahat, para sa ating bathala. Partner?
Banggitin din natin, partner, ang ating si Honorable Rachel Arenas. Maraming
salamat po, ma'am.
For sharing with us your time. Lahat-lahat po, especially our tech team headed by Sir Eden, Sir Roldan Eden and his team. No? Congratulations po sa lahat. And lahat po nang nag-participate sa ating program for today.
Okay. And you know what, partner, yung napanood nila kaninang video while we were back here, actually it coincides our virtual opening of our school year 2020-2021 is our division kick-off ng ating World Teachers Day. Kaya partner, Happy Teachers Day. Okay?
Teachers Day.
Sa lahat ng kaguruan ng Departamento ng Edukasyon, sa lahat ng nandito sa ating studio, Happy Teachers Day! Okay, partner? Okay, before we end our virtual program, I think pwede tayo magtanong sa ating mga audience o sa ating mga viewers if you have some of your takeaways or learnings from the presentations na pinakita kanina, pwede po kayo magbigay ng comment dito sa ating chat box at papasahin namin mamaya kung makakahabol po ang inyong mga takeaways or learnings sa umagang ito.
Okay, so habang naghihintay po tayo ng comment, siguro magbasa lang tayo ng ilan. It's been a wonderful morning, partner.
Oo nga, Parang may bago tayong career ngayon, partner.
May bagong
Okay.
career.
Basta para sa bata talaga, mga partner.
Yan, okay, there.
Okay, so from Jennifer, hello po ma'am. Julia, proud product of Puliling National High School. Happy World Teachers Day sa lahat ng mga naging guro ko sa Puliling National High School. From Jennifer Olicino. Okay, meron pa ba tayong mga ibang takeaways dyan, yung mga learnings? Okay, nagpapasalamat si Ma'am Marlene D. Guzman sa lahat ng tara na, matuto at magsaya. Sulong ito kalidad, stay safe and God bless. Stay safe and God bless po. And from
Hindi maintindihan ng pangalan.
Okay, baliktad natin yung pangalan. Nakakatas naman ang very inspiring po. Congratulations po sa lahat and happy World Teachers Day. Magkita-kita ulit tayo sa October 1 para sa ating culminating event ng World Teachers Day. Pero ang talagang celebration natin will be on October 5. You know what, Mike? Magbigil ako ng konting previous sa ating celebration ng World Teachers Day. Alam niyo ba na ang World Teachers Day, it was only recognized way back in 1999. Okay? It was only in 1999. At ang kauna-unahang nag-celebrate ng World Teachers Day ay sa bansang India. Okay? Sa San Carlos City, it was only during the early part of 2000 that we celebrated the World Teachers Day. Okay?
Thank you for telling us that, partner. Okay,
Parindigan ang pagiging AP teacher.
Wala nang ating, ayan. So from Ma'am Lizelle Soriano, congratulations po sa lahat and thank you Ma'am Beth and Sir Alan.
Okay, thank you Ma'am Lizelle. Thank you po.
Ma'am Carlos and Carlin. Okay, so nagko-congratulate sila. Ako may takeaway, no? Because the real battle will start on October 5 and by that time, for sure, we will discover more problems that we have or, well, naman problems. Issues that we have to address. But with the kind of manpower that we have, we are confident that we will survive.
Okay. Sa akin naman, partner, of course, lahat tayo ay nagsisilbing tulay sa lahat ng ating mga learners. Dahil sa kabila ng ating mga hinaharap, patuloy pa rin tayong tumatayo at tayo ang magiging still yung dadaanan ng ating mga learners para patuloy silang mangarap. Okay? Sa kabila ng kahirapan na kanilang dinadanas at sa kabila ng pandemya.
Ako ito, ang aking mga paa ay walang pagundang nagpapatuloy sa bawat pag-abang. Bago-bago man ang daanan, ilang kalsada pa ba ang aking lalakarin? Ako ito, ang aking isip ay tila umaayon sa agos ng tubig sa ilog sa tuwing aking mapagtatanto ang nangyayari sa kasalukuyan. Ilang ilog pa ba ang dapat baybayin? Ako ito. Ang aking mga mata ay nakatuon sa haba ng tulay na aking binabagtas. Tulay na siyang nagbibigay kulay sa aking paglalakbay. Ilang tulay pa kaya ang aking tatawirin? Halika at samahan mo ako sa aking kwento, sa aking makabuluhang paglalakbay.
Simpleng pamumuhay lamang ang nais, ngunit hindi naman hangarin na masadlak sa kung anuman ang nakasanayang pagtitiis. Ang isip ay dapat maging bukas sa pagbabago. Sa bawat pagpadyak ng iyong mga paa, mararamdaman ang lakas ng pagdapon ng iyong talampakan sa pedal na tila nagsasabing, magpatuloy ka lang at sabayan ang ikot ng mundo gaya ng pag-andar ng mga gulong ng bisikletang iyong minamaneho. Masdan ang munting kilos, nakakainggan yung tawa at natural na kamusmusan ng mga mag-aaral. Ikaw nga, Ikaw ang siyang dahilan sa bawat paghakbang ng aking mga paa patungo sa lugar ng kaalaman. Kahit ilang tulay pa man iyan ay buong tapang kong tatawirin, maitawid lamang ang karunungan. Ikaw nga, ang bawat gabing pagpupuyat sa paggawa ng mga aralin na ituturo kinabukasan ay lubos na inaalam upang sa iyo ay maibahagi. Gaya ng banayad na pagdaloy ng tubig sa ilog, ang agos ng aking pagmamahal sa sinumpaang tungkulin. At sa iyo, na aking inspirasyon sa pagkamit ng adhikain. Kahit ilang sagwan pa ang ikakampay sa tubig ilog, maiahon ka lang sa kamangmangan. Ikaw nga, baku-bako man ang daan na susuungin gaya ng mga pagsubok na kinakaharap sa usaping pang-edukasyon. Magpapatuloy ako sa paghakbang ng aking mga paa. Sa huli, aking matatanaw ang iyong tagumpay. Gaano man kahaba ang kalsadang lalakaran patungo sa iyo, buong lakas kong gagawin. Napahinto man pansamantala ang dating nakagawian at tila tayo ay nakikiayon na sa kasalukuyang sitwasyon. Hindi pa rin maikakaila na sing lakas ng daloy ng tubig sa ilog ang agos ng ating pangunawa sa pangyayari. Sing haba ng kalsada ang paghakbang natin tungo sa minimiting pangarap at singtibay ng tulay ang ating pananampalataya na malalampasan din natin ang bawat hamon ng buhay. Tayo ang magpapatuloy ng ating kwento. Tayo ang bubuo sa ating mga pangarap. Tulad ng tubig sa ilog, malinaw ang ating itiin. Tulad ng kalsada, malayo pa ang ating lalakbayin. Tulad ng tulay, matibay ang ating pundasyon na siyang gagabay sa ating pagtawid tungo sa matagumpay na pagsulong ng edukasyon.